going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you with Cash It Fridays, baby. You know how we do it here. We handicap the horses live all damn night long. 7 o'clock p.m. right now is when we pop off. When we go to about 12 o'clock when Sam Houston ends. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio as always. Make sure you check them out, pubsportsradio.com. Make sure you follow them on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and on Twitch. You know how we do it around here. We're going to bring on the guests. We're going to handicap these races with the guest and everybody in the chat. As we always say, we have the best chat on YouTube. So shout out to everybody in the chat. We got the whole squad showing up. JL in the house, Will Smart, Mikey P, Gary Long, Frank Vega, Bruce T, Trans Canada. Salute to all my guys and girls out there. It's going to be a fun night. Like I said, you know how we're going to do it. We're going to bring on the guest. Hopefully, at the end of the night, win some money. Let's bring on our first guest of the night, the fireman, Mr. Mikey. Hey, what's up, Mikey?
What's good? What's good, Razor? How you doing?
Hey, it's Cash It Fridays.
Yes,
means
sir.
I need to get paid, and I'm ready to win some money.
Yeah, I owe you some from yesterday. TLG guys a little bit. Chat was on fire. Worked out for somebody who had no time to do anything. So hopefully
Nice.
we can.
I saw you went to the game yesterday, right?
No, we went. What day was that? Wednesday. We went Wednesday. So yeah, it was good. A little date night, senior night for the Rams. So
nice.
Good time. I was trying to look up, did Penn National cancel? Because I couldn't get the feed to work, and then like this last race just got refunded. Or maybe something happened. I don't know.
Penn National race 1 went off.
Yeah, like race 3 just says refund.
Yeah, I don't see anything. Let me pull up TVG. Penn National. It says off, so if the race isn't off, then yeah, I would guess it's canceled.
That's weird.
It says off, and there's no feed as well for me.
Yeah. Okay.
Shout out to Jedi in the chat. JL says, what about them? My bookie ban better raise it. Talking about them sports. Yes, my bookie did ban me, so no more my bookie for me.
After they gave you the promo code? That's kind of shady.
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, get us some business, but not your business.
Jammo's in the house. What up, Jammo? Let's bring on our next guest, Mr. John Gilpatrick. What up, John?
Hi, guys. How are you?
What's up,
Mikey?
How you doing?
How you guys doing?
Good. We see it looks like Penn National canceled.
They must have got some snow. Good amount.
Yeah, they must have got something because I don't see nothing on the feed. I wonder if it's TVG or can you guys see the other races?
Let me just see. Let me run a scratch.
I can see Charlestown. I couldn't get it to let on Twin Spires either.
Okay.
Like I said, they just I don't know. I don't see anything on. I don't know how often they're.
I haven't seen anything that says it's canceled. Oh, it's off. Yeah, 5th race and off. Yeah, I think that it's definitely canceled.
Shout out to my guy Kevin Reed in the house. We got Truckee-Town race 1 getting ready to pop off. You guys got anything race 1?
I took a small look on the 2 here. One more factor. But
I like the 6 a little bit.
Okay, for me, I went 1-3-6. 1-3-6. In the first leg. Start out nice and simple. I did do a pick 3, 1-3-6 with the 2-4 with the 4-7 as well.
Nice. 3 for a second.
Okay, Chuckytown race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Charles says Penn refunded all races. Toastman Philly says remainder of tonight's Penn National card cancel after 2 races due to track conditions.
All right.
Shout out to my guy Kevin Reed in the house. Chuckytown race 1. This is the first race of the night, and they are off and racing. Shout out to the 30-plus people in the chat already rocking and rolling with us. If you haven't already, hit the like button down below, press share, and subscribe. Right now, the 1 is out front on the inside, and it looks like the 6 is on the outside in second. 1, 6, 2. The 2 is on the inside, side by side with the 3 in third. They are coming around the final turn. The 1 is on the inside. The 3 is on the outside. The 3 is going to fly by everyone. The 4 is going to try and catch the 3, and he does. 4-3. Was it 1? 4-3-1?
Yeah.
Charlestown starting out with a banger. 4-horse on the outside wins 25-1. Patrick Little Dude's in the house. What up, Patrick? Trent says that guy on the bottom screen is not the Big Show, trying to trick us with the body double. Let's see what we have next. Turfway Park race 3 is up next. Started the pick 6 here at Turfway Park. Turfway Park race 3 is 8 furlong synthetic. Maiden claiming 30K. Fillies and Mares 3-nut purse 29K. Turfway Park, some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combos on the 8. Best jockey's on the 6. Best trainer is on the 8. Turfway Park race 3. Mikey, who are you looking at here?
Well, I did a lotto ticket pick 5, and I singled this 8 at 12-1 on the morning line. He's down 9-5. I went out on the last leg, so I'm not allowed to that. So I'm just gonna fire back a pick 3 here because I like some prices in the next 2 races. So I'm gonna do the 4-8 with the 2-3-7 with the 1-5, 11, 12 in the last for the $12 pick 3 ticket here.
Like it. What about you, John? What are you looking at?
So, like with Mikey, I do like this 8 a lot here. I do like the 5 too. I like a little some prices here, and then maybe throw the 2 in as well.
Yeah,
with the 2-8-5.
What up, Ace? What up, JB? So, who is your top horse, John?
So I'm gonna just probably box 2-8-5. Exacta try.
2-8-5. For me, Turfway, I'm on the 1, 2, and 8. 1, 2, and 8. I'm not liking that price on the 8. I thought I was going to get a better number. But it's
a good number on the 2. No, I mean.
But I do like, like Mikey said, I do like that number on the 2. Morning line 5-2, now 6-1. So I'm on the 1, 2, 8. Exacta box 1, 2, 8 try. I did not play the pick 6 here as I could not cut my card enough to play it. I do like a lot of prices at Turfway Park tonight, so I am trying to get paid. And I didn't want to waste a big amount on a pick 6. So I'm just going to hit it pretty much race by race. Will Smart says, damn, already at 20 likes. Let's go. We got 30-plus people in the chat. You know how we do it here. Once we get to 50 likes, we take a shot every 10 likes. My guy John messaged me, said he's going to the liquor store to stock up for tonight, so he's ready.
I'm ready.
I know he's got the bottle of Fireball. So we are ready as well. So please, if you can, press the like button, press the share button. Let everyone know on your social media we're just hanging out. If you want to come on stream, message me on Twitter, RazorSharpPicks. I'll send you a link. You can come on stream with us. But we're just a bunch of guys and girls hanging out, trying to win some money. And, of course, we got the best damn chat on YouTube. Wonderful, great handicappers. Some of them are better than me. So shout out to everybody in the chat. Make sure you post up your picks if you have any. If you have any questions, let us know. In about an hour, less than an hour, the Sarge, Mr. Hines, will be coming on. Nick Hines, the Sarge from TVG, he will be coming on tonight for about an hour, 8 to 9 o'clock, hanging out, handicapping the races live with us as well. I believe that's the start of the Sam Houston card, so he'll be handicapping live with us in about an hour, less than an hour. Turfway Park, race 3. They are walking towards the gate now. And then after Turfway, we're going to have Santa Anita race 8. The last race at Santa Anita. Santa Anita race 8 is 6 furlongs on the turf. It's a mating special weight 3-year-olds. The purse is $67K. So right after Turfway Park, we will talk about Santa Anita, the last race there. Pink Eye Genie in the house. What up, Pink? It says win place on the 5, Turfway Funzy. Turfway Park race 3. They're loading up in the gate. Turfway Park. Looks like the 1 through 7 are in. They're waiting on the 8 horse here, who is the favorite at 9 to 5. Morning line 12 to 1. Turfway Park race 3. They're off and racing. Shout out to everybody in the chat for joining us. We appreciate you guys as always. They head around the first turn at Turfway. Race 3, the 1, shot out to the front. Courtine War. In second on the outside, looks like the 5, Hey Babe. And in third on the inside rail, Take a Peek at 20 to 1. 1, 5, 3. Are the top 3 horses here at Turfway Park. Race 3. 1, 5, 3. Looks like the 7 is starting to make a move on the outside. He's now on the outside of the 3 with the 2 on the inside of the 3. There, 3 wide in third. 2, 3, 7. 3 wide in third. 1, 5, 2, 3, 7 are the top 5 horses at Turfway Park as they start to pick it up. The 1 is still out front, though, on the inside. The 5, Hey Babe, at 12 to 1 is picking it up on the outside. Here comes the favorite, the 8, in third now at 9 to 5. They are coming around the final turn. The 1 is on the inside rail. Hey Babe, the 5 is down the center of the track. The 8, the favorite, is trying to come on the outside. That 5 is fighting very strong out front. The 1 is battling back on the inside. The 8 is coming strong at the end, and he does it easy. 8-5 photo for third.
Oh, man, this ticket's going to hurt, I think. Shit. I don't know. You got paid pretty decent on a pick 4 out of 5, so let's hope for that, I guess.
That's very true. Paid more than Gulfstream.
8-5, nice one, John.
JB says, good to be back home, be able to enjoy the show. JB, appreciate you for joining us, man. Salute. Shout out to my guy Connor, Mickety Mac in the house. To get the cash, guys, try and jump on later. Shout out to my guy Connor Mack. Make sure you follow him on Twitter. Always giving out winners. Up next, we got Santa Anita race 8. 6 furlongs on the turf. We look at some jockey trainer stats. Best Jockey Trainer combo. The 3 and the 9 have both comboed one time. They both are at 100%. After that, you have the 2 horse. 18 races, 44%. Best Jockey, Juan Hernandez on the 2, 19%. Best Trainer, the Juicer, a.k.a. Bob Baffert, is on the 4. Santa Anita race 8. Mikey, who are you looking at here?
I'm going to drink the juice. I'm taking Hopper, first-time starter here with Molinado.
Hopper, first-time starter.
Yeah, I like the 4, the 6, and the 2. That other first year looks pretty good.
6 and 2 for Mikey. Shout out to Susan in the chat. John, what about you? What are you looking here at Santa Anita race 8?
I have the 7 and 3. I need the 3 in a tournament, so if I can hit this 3, I'm going to win it. But I do like. I mean, 4s with Baffert's always. I never know what you're going to get. And I do like the 7 a little bit as well.
Yes, the 1's pretty chalky. Money line 6-5, now 3-2. Mo Gold. Mr. Money Mike Smith is on there. 1 looks solid, but man, 3-2. It's gonna be hard to bet that horse. For my price horse, I'm looking at this 6 horse, Admiral. He's got good late pace. He's won the most money out of all these horses, but he's raced the most as well, 4 times in second place. He's got blinkers off this race. But man, Rispoli on the turf. I'm hoping the 6 can get up here. I like another chalk here as well. I like the 1, 2, and 6. Hoping the 6 can get on top. So I went 1, 2, 6.
6 has got a good chance, Rays.
Shout out to Maxwell Smart in the chat, Mr. Cupcakes himself. Patrick says lots of hype for the 2.
Yep, we're off.
Morning. Santa Anita race 8. They are off and racing. Mo Gold is out front at 6-5. In second on the outside, Beef Winslow. The 7, 1, 7, 2 are the top 3 horses at Santa Anita. The 1 is still out front. Mo Gold on the inside. Beef Winslow is hanging around in second on the outside at 7-1. The 2 horses trying to come on the inside in third. There is that 6 horse flying on the outside, but it's going to be too late. The 1 is going to win easy. 1, 7, 6.
T got pinched hard.
1, 7, 6. Shout out to Kevin Reed with the try. 1 over the 7 over the 6.
Nice. Good job, Kev.
Nice work.
Awesome.
Let's see what we got next. Chuckytown Race 2 is up next. Chuckytown Race 2. Let's take a look at it. 4.5 furlong race on the dirt, so it's going to be a quick one. Claiming 5K race. Mares 4 and up. Purse is 14.3K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the best jockey trainer combo is on the 5, 33%. Best jockey is on the 1 and the 3. Both of those jockeys are hitting 13%. The best trainer, Jack Hurley, is on the 5, Dealer's Girl. Morning line 8-5. Now 3-1. Chuckytown Race 2 is also the start of the pick 4. Mikey, what are you looking at race 2?
not too crazy about this one. Maybe the 4 shortening up a little bit, but it's been down to 2-1. I don't hate the 1 horse either. He's at least been somewhat competitive. So maybe 4-1.
Yeah, for me individually, I don't think I can bet this race, just this race. So I'm going to start out at pick 4. And I'm just going to play the 2 and the 4 in the first leg. John, what about you? What are you playing here?
Yeah, I like that 2 and 4. I mean, if I'm, I might wait to do a later pick 4, but I think you're right on target with the 2 and 4 to start it if you're going to do it.
Yeah, I'm pissed we missed that big price in the first one. That was a nice price there. Chuckytown, I am going to bet a pick 4 here. So let me post it up in the chat. Mikey and John, what are you looking at in the next leg?
Race 3. Damn, I'd hate putting money on that 5. I don't know. I like to probably maybe try to beat it with the 6, 7, the 3, 6, 7.
Yeah, I like that 7 horse.
I mean, I'd hate to take it's going to be 4 to 5 probably. The favorite in the next.
The 5. I ain't playing that 5.
That's the way to do it. Go around it.
5's a rat in my Dennis Garcia voice. What about in the next leg, race 4?
You're another favorite there. Go ahead, Mikey.
I like that 1 horse, 1, 5, and 6. 6 would probably be heavily favored, I think.
Yeah, I could. I mean, I'm right with you, Mikey. 1, 5, 6. Try. I mean, where the odds of beating 2 probably heavy favorites in a back-to-back.
Yeah.
But just not a fan of that 3 either.
Race 4, I was looking at the 1, 3, and 6. One and 3 have a ton of speed. So I figured they were just going to duel it out. One of those horses were going to win. And I just like the prices on them. Short race. And then what about the last leg, race 5?
I was probably going to try and go wide there if I can make this work. I didn't really like the 4 that much. I mean, he's run 8 times and hasn't won yet, so he'll probably wire the field here. But I liked some prices in this one. I like the 1 horse, 3 horse, and the 9 horse, and the 7. So I don't know. I'll see what the ticket looks like if I can beat some favorites.
And John, what about you? What are you looking in race 5?
If I was going a little deep in that, like 3, 6, 7, 9.
Yeah, 6 is interesting. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm getting a good price on that 9. All right, let me post mine up in the chat.
How many minutes we got, anyways? Man, I might play this myself.
It says 6, so 25 probably.
They're
still in the paddock, just walking around. So.
Shout out to Jedi for Life. This is my first show, and I'm loving it.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, nice, man. Yeah.
It says, do you guys always cap Charlestown? Yes, they are mostly on every Friday night. Every Friday night we have Charlestown, Penn National, Sam Houston, and Turfway Park. Nice. He says he lives 45 minutes from Charlestown. Let me put my bet in 24457 136 with the 2479. I played it for 50 cents and it cost me $36. There is my pick 4. Did you confirm your pick 4 yet, Mikey? You still looking at it?
I'm looking at it. I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, this first leg. I don't know if I'll be able to. Give me a few more minutes. I'll put it in the chat.
What about you, John? You lock anything in yet?
14. Yeah, I'm gonna send it right now.
We got plenty of time.
I just want to know whether or not I want to spend this price. Let's see, 9 times 2 is 18. Oh, man.
That's what I'm looking at too. Chucky Town.
32.
Shout out to my guy JL in the chat. Shout out! We got 50 plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, hit the like button down below. I see we're at 40 likes, so thank you. Once we get to 50, we all take a shot. And then after that, we take a shot every 10 likes. And that's how we get the blood flowing. So shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you guys for joining us. That's what we do. We hang out and we handicap the horses live. Like I said, I always say, if you want to come on stream, just message me on Twitter, RazorSharpPicks. I can send you a link and you can come on stream with us. In about a half hour, 45 minutes, we are going to have the Sarge, Mr. Nick Hines, TVG. He will be on handicapping the races live with us. So if you have any questions, get ready to ask him, as he will be on here in about a half hour. Chucky Town, pick 4. There it is, mine. I'm on the 2-4 in the first leg, 4-5-7 in the next leg, and then 1-3-6, and then 2-4-7-9. 50 cent. Pick 4 cost me $36. There's John's. He's on the 2-3-4 with the 3-6-7, with the 1-3, with the 3-6-7-9. And Jay, there's his pick 4 at Chucky Town. 2-3-4-5 over the 3-5-6-7. And then he singled the 2. And then he went 2-3-4-5-9. JL says it doesn't make sense. Gets the people going. JB says, Razor, congrats on getting kicked off of my bookie. Yes, it's a big day here. New sports books, here I come.
The positive sign when you get booted. That means you're winning.
That is very true.
Notorious for that, especially if it's not a big sports book.
Yeah, it's been a very, very good year. I mean, when someone's betting all these sports and then horses and then hitting NASCAR winners, man, they got to kick it off.
The fix.
Here's Mikey P's pick 4. He singled the 5.
Yeah, don't feel great about it.
With the 5-7, with the 1-5-6, with the 1-3-4-6-7-9. He went short early and tried to spread late. I like it.
I would do too, Mike. Yeah, I like the price. 18 is probably what I wanted to spend, but didn't.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and make a stand. I don't feel super confident in the 5, but I mean, if it happens, it happens. try and make a stand, somewhere.
Right.
Chuckytown says 0 minutes till post.
Well, they are showing the intro.
I actually think I saw them walking towards the gate.
They're showing a little promo video, so we're getting somewhat closer.
Holy shit. Charlestown is drunk. They're on time. Man, I'm starting to think it's not Chuckytown. I was just kidding. They're still jogging around. We still got about 10 minutes.
Yeah, we'll Golden Gate go off before them.
Next up, we do got Golden Gate, so let's look over that race as well. It's the last race at Golden Gate there. Golden Gate race 8, 6 furlong synthetic. It's a claiming 8K race for 3-year-olds. The purse is $17K. We look at some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combo is on the 5. The best jockey is on the 5, who is coming off of the 8 horse, Prince Cinderella. The best trainer is on the 4 horse, hitting 19%. Golden Gate race 8. Mikey, did you look at that one?
I did. I like the 4 horse. I think that one had first time Lasix. Coming out of some good races 2 back. And I also like the 5 horse. Ran pretty good last race. Closed down on the field and stretch it out a little bit. So I'm going to go 5-4.
5-4 for Mikey P. What about you, John? Have you looked at Golden Gate race 8?
Yeah, I mean, I'm a guy that does not like favorites a lot, and I do like to take little shots at some price. So I'm going to do like this 4, and I'll probably play this for a win. Yeah, win place at the most.
Looking at the prices, Golden Gate. I thought my 6 was going to be a price. It's not. I thought my 3 was going to be a price. It's not. So this race looks pretty chalky to me. I was looking at the 2, 3, and 6, but I thought I would get a lot better prices. So I'm not going to bet this race exact try. I'm just going to try and bet a horse to win, and that would be Tom's Birthday. I like the 6 horse the most. Morning line 8-1, now 5-2. So that is my horse. I'm just going to bet it to win. Golden Gate, the 6 horse, Tom's Birthday. Shout out to Deacon Mike in the chat. Says, you're my favorite, John.
Thanks, Mike. Appreciate it.
Susan says, shot. I'm already loaded. Ron got Chuckytown 5 over the 2, 3, 4. And JL says, Razor, can we get the sports picks for the boys? Let's see. I had some plays pop off already. I got one play that hasn't started yet. It is Dallas, Utah Jazz under 218. Utah Jazz, Dallas Mavericks under 218 is the play that hasn't started yet. Chuckytown, they're still walking around. Golden Gate, the light bulb is flashing. So it looks like Golden Gate race 8 is getting ready. Charlestown, they're walking towards the gate. Golden Gate, they're starting to load up.
Oh, yeah, 10 minutes in Charlestown.
Just when I thought they were getting better. Golden Gate's going to go off before them.
Some races they do okay, but mostly, boy, are they bad.
Golden Gate, the 4 is loading up. Golden Gate, race 8. They are off and racing. Looks like the 2 and the 4, the 2 horses that shot out front to the lead. The 2 is on the inside and the 4 is on the outside. Malibu Ghost, the 2 horse, is out front about a length over the 4 horse, who went off at 8-1. In third on the inside rail is the 3. On the far outside is the 8. And in between those 2 horses, it looks like the 5. 2, 4, 3, 5, 8.
Come on, 4, go get it.
Are the top 5 horses. The 2 is still out front on the inside rail. They are coming around the final turn.
Come on, 4.
The 4 is on the outside. The 2 is on the inside.
Come on, 4, get up.
The 6 is trying to get the inside rail.
He's pushing away.
The 6 has the inside rail. The 6 is flying down the inside. The 6 is going, but he's not going to get there. It's going to be a 2-6-4.
How far over is he allowed to fucking go?
I mean, he just put him right out towards the stretch, kept moving him out and out and out. The 4.
2-6-4, it looked like. Mike Whalen in the house. What up, Mike Whalen? Rob's in the house. We do got Chucky Town.
Cool, the 6-1.
Looks
25-1.
The 6 horse won 6-4.
Beautiful.
6-4.
Wow.
Back-to-back 20-1 bombers.
That daily double paid $391. Goodness.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Well, this is going to be a Turfway pick 4 here.
At Chucky, yeah.
Jeez.
Greg McSorley's in the house. Madden's in the house. What up, Madden? We're at 46 likes. We got to get to 50 so we can take a shot. So if you haven't hit the like button already, press the like button now, please. Also, if you haven't, make sure you subscribe to Pub Sports Radio. We are now at 15.5 thousand subscribers. We're trying to get to 16. So if you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. Press the share button. Let everyone know we're just hanging out, handicapping the horses live. Up next, it looks like we're going to do a shot because we just hit 50 likes.
Yeah.
I'm going to go grab the bottle, and I will be right back. There we go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. 50 plus people rocking with us. We've been live for 40 minutes almost, and we're at 50 likes already. So cheers to everybody in the chat. Let's win some money.
Cheers.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Oh. Yeah.
That was a good first shot. Deacon Mike says 15K subs and 150 from Razor viewers. Rob says Turfway. What are we looking at? Let's look at it now. We got Turfway Park race 4. See what this is the start of. Turfway Park, race 4. You can bet a pick 3 here. 8 furlong synthetic. It's a mating claiming race. 15K, 3-year-olds. Purse is 24K. Look at some jockey trainer stats. Best jockey trainer combos on the 2. Best jockeys on the 7. And the best trainer has the 2 and the 3 horse here. Turfway Park, race 4. Mikey, who are you looking at here?
I like the 2, the 3, and the 7. I like this 3 as my price horse here at 11-1. Empire Jacks.
Adrian says, do you guys know why Penn National was abandoned? They said weather conditions. I don't know if it snowed there, but I'm guessing rain. So my guess it would be rain there. Dennis Garcia says 3-5 win bets at Turfway.
Yeah, I mean, that 3 was heavily bet in its debut and didn't do anything, so I'll take it second time out.
Looks like it is bedtime for somebody.
Hi.
Say goodnight to everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
Get out of your nose. Say cash it. Cash it. Have a good night, okay?
Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Cash it.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's awesome.
Let's see what we got. Turfway Park race 4. John, what are you looking at here?
Let's see. Nothing great. 2, 4, 5, maybe. I don't know if I'll play this. Looking at the prices now. Yeah, I might. 2, 4, 5.
Yeah, Turfway Park race 4. I was going to do a little pick 3. I'm skipping a couple prices here. I'm going with the 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that 3 has a shot, and so does the 5. But my top horse here would be the 2 horse, Storm Attack. The next leg is wide open. I think there can be good prices there.
Really wide open.
Trying to keep it short and sweet. So I just went with the 1, 2, 9 in that leg and then 3, 5, 9. So I went 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 9, 3, 5, 9. Mikey or John, are you playing the pick 3 here?
No, I'm going to see if I can get my 4 or 5 home. I'm still alive in a pick 3. I had the 8 last leg. I got 2, 3, 7, and then last leg I have 1, 5, 11, 12.
And John, are you playing the pick 3 here?
I'm not gonna. I'll play this pick 4. I think it's the next start with the race 5.
Yeah. I've been looking at that.
Try to get some prices.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely going to be some prices in the next leg. Dennis Garcia says nap time. Deacon Mike says nice kid. Who's the father? Real Deal Prime says I got me some beer. Gary Long is on the 4, 5 here at Turfway. Turfway race 4. We got about another minute. And then we do have the start of Sam Houston. Sam Houston race 1 pops off in about 11 minutes. So we will have time to talk about that race as well. Adrian says, I'm new to the stream. Can you explain what these numbers mean? Yes, Adrian. So this is a pick 3 at Turfway Park. A pick 3 is where you have to get the winner of 3 consecutive races. The more horses you pick in each race, the more money the ticket costs. So next up is Turfway Park Race 4. So race 4, I have the 2, 3, 4, and 5. That means one of those horses have to win race 4. In race 5, I have the 1, 2, and 9. That means one of those horses have to win race 5. And then in race 6, I have the 3, 5, and 9. One of those horses have to win that race. And for me to win the pick 3, I have to win each race. So one of those horses have to win each race. If I win 2 out of 3, I lose. I got to win all 3. So I have 2, 3, 4, 5 with the 1, 2, 9 with the 3, 5, 9. 50 cents cost me $18. Turfway Park Race 4, they are loading up in the gate. The 5 is now down to 8-1. Damn. Man, the 3's dropping too. 21-1. That's a good price. Turfway Park Race 4. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, hit the like button down below. Share the video and subscribe. Right now out front, Storm Attack. 3-1. The second favorite is out front by about 3 lengths over the 8 horse, who is at 7-2. In third, coming down the inside rails, the 4. Now in third on the outside is the 7. 2, 8, 7, 4 are the top 4 horses here at Turfway Park. 2, 7, 4, and then about 4 lengths back, you have the 5, 3, and 6. Right now, the 2, 7, and 8 are the top 3 horses. They are 3 wide right now. The 7 and the 8 have moved to the front on the outside. The 4 is also making a move on the outside. They are coming around the final turn. The 4 is on the way outside and rolling past everybody to the lead. And it looks like the 4 is going to run away. It's going to be a battle for second. And it's going to be, looks like 7-8. It looked like 4-7-8. 4-7-8. Chris in the house says Razor posted pick 5s last night and today. I played pick 4s, invested 95, returned 1K. Nice work.
Nice.
They turned $95 into 1,000.
Good job, Chris.
Top Set's in the house. What up, Top Set? Appreciate you for joining us. Up next, we have Sam Houston, race 1. Sam Houston, race 1. Let's take a look at it. 5.5 furlongs on the dirt. It's a claiming 5K race 4 and up. The purse is 10.75K. Sam Houston, race 1, started the pick 3. We look at some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combo is on the 2. Best jockey is on the 4. That jockey is coming off of the 8 horse. The best trainer is Mr. Broberg. He has the 4 and the 8. So Mr. Broberg had Echoberry on the 8 horse and moved him to the 4 horse. Sam Houston, race 1. John, what are you looking at here?
I'm gonna go right down with some prices. 3 prices. 2, 3, 7.
You said 2, 3, 7.
Yep.
2, 3, 7. Mikey, what about you? What are you looking at?
I like that 3. Trying to take a look at the 6 a little bit. I don't understand really what this. I don't know. I don't know about the 6. I like the 3 and the 1 are probably my top 2 favorites here.
Yeah, some nice prices here. I like your 1 and 3 as well, Mikey. I'm looking at the 1, 2, and 3. The 8 looks solid as well. John, who was your top horse here?
I'm going 2 with 3 and 7.
You said 2, 3, and 7?
Yep.
I'm going to do a little bit of a spread here. So I'm going to do a little pick 3. And I'm going to single the 6 in the next race. I'm going to single the 6 in the next race, My Racing Heart. I'm going to go all in the 3rd leg in the pick 3. And then in this 1st leg, I'm looking at the 1, 2, 3, and 4. So I'm going Sam Houston, pick 3, 1, 2, 3, 4 in the 1st leg. I'm singling the 6 in the 2nd leg, and I'm pressing the all button in the 3rd leg. Ride Dog's in the house. What up, Ride Dog? Eric is in the house. Says, I missed that race. Been ready to tail on the horse picks. It's been a minute. Shout out to my guy Eric in the house. Madden likes the 8 horse here. So does Karan on the 8 over the 2, 4, 7. The 8 horse, Mr. Broberg, policy limit. Out of both Broberg horses, who do you guys like more? If you had to pick one.
You got to imagine the one that he put Eckleberry on, I would guess.
Yeah, the 4.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be my thinking too, because he's the best jockey there. So if you thought the 8 horse was if the 8 horse was better, you would keep him on the 8.
Yeah. And the 8's got a ton of speed. I mean, is there something wrong with it, or I don't know.
Yeah, because the 8 has more speed than the 4.
I don't know. Maybe this 4 needs more help. Who knows? Maybe the 8's a hand ride for him.
Yeah.
And it's dropping down.
Real Deal Prime says they want the 4 to catch up.
Going to turf to dirt. It's always a good angle.
There is my pick 3. I'm on the 1, 2, 3, 4. I singled the 6 in the next leg, and I went all in the 3rd leg. 6, race 2 is my single. That price on the 6 is good in the next race, I believe. Morning line 7 to 2. So I wonder what a double would be to the 6.
Let's see.
Looks like the lowest payout would be the 4, 14 to 1. So even if you did a all with the 6, $1 cost 8. So you can do a double as well. Because there's a big favorite in the next race, at least morning line wise, the 3. Sam Houston, race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Sam Houston, race 1. They are off and racing. Looks like the 3-horse shot out to the front. In second on the outside is the 4. In third down the inside is the 2 on the honor roll at 5-1. 3, 4, and it now looks like the 7 is in third on the inside rail. But that 4 is out front and looking very strong. 4, 3, 7, 5 are the top 4 horses as they come around the final turn. The 4 is on the inside. The 7 is on the outside. It looks like it's going to be a battle between these 2 horses. The 4 is still on the inside, and the 4 is gone.
4-1. It's not bad.
4, 7, 2 is the final. And that is a great price on that.
Yeah, for sure.
Great price on that 4. Nice work. That's a nice. Susan called it. Says the 4 wins. Nice call, Susan. Who got second? What, the 2? No, the 7.
7. 4, 7, 2, I think.
Yeah, 4, 7, 2. Up next, we got Chuckytown. That's a nice price to move on in the pick 3 as well.
Yeah, very nice.
Right.
Susan says 4-7 was the final. Up next, we got Chuckytown. Chuckytown race 3 is the next race that we have on tap. Chuckytown race 3, 6.5 furlongs on the dirt. It's a mating claiming 3-6. Purse is 12.1K. Look at some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combos on the 4. Best jockey's on the 4. Best trainer is on the 7. Chuckytown race 3. Let us know what you guys got. I'm going to go let the dogs out real quick.
You going to fire back a pick 3?
I don't know. I'm gonna try to beat this favorite here though. 3, 6, 7. I may just box this.
Yeah, I like that 7 horse quite a bit.
Now, this is the race I didn't like. Definitely don't like this 5 at all.
Yeah, the 6, 7, and the 3, you said?
Yeah, 3, 6, 7. I think I'm gonna try with a box this up. Couple of, an okay price on the 6 at 9-2, and then 17-1 on the 3. 6.5 furlongs on the dirt.
They have it listed as muddy. I didn't think it looked too muddy out there, but
Well, what is the track? Oh, it's muddy. That's what they have.
that's what they
Yeah.
said. I don't. And my eyesight's going, but it didn't look too bad.
I don't think that track drains too well if it gets any sort of rain. Takes a few to several days.
Chuckytown race 3 is up next. I got a nice little price here. I was looking at the 4 horse. Morning Artie. I like the 4 and the 7 horse here at Chuckytown. What did you guys have again?
Yeah, I was just looking through it again. Gonna do a cheap pick 3 here because I still want to try and get a piece of that 5th leg. I think is the price, but I'm gonna go 4, 7, and then single to 6 in the next race, and then go all for $9. Because I think that 4 looked pretty good too, as well as come from a big drop, main special weight. But the 7 was my top horse. So.
And John, what were you playing here?
I'm just gonna box 3, 6, 7. I think. Razor here. I really don't like this 5 at all. Although I was getting pounded 3 to 5.
The lowest payout on this pick 30 here is 318 to the 5, which is pretty good for Chuckytown.
Jeez.
Damn, just the doubles are crazy too.
You
Chat
can
to
move
my
these
guy
on.
Gary Tucci in the chat. What up, G?
What's up, G?
Gee.
Gotta get G on, man. When you coming on, G? Jimmy should be on around 9:30ish. Spencer's coming on around 9. Real Deal Prime says no love for the 1. Classic Tuxedo. I did not have anything on the 1. Real Deal Prime is on the 417. Chuckytown race 3. They're loading up in the gate. Man, it even takes them forever to load up in the gate. Kevin Reed's got the Chuckytown try 7 over the 156 over the all.
Let's get that 7.
Chuckytown race 3. Looks like they are all loaded up in the gate. And they're off and racing at Chuckytown race 3. They shoot around the first turn, and it looks like New South, this 6 horse, at 9-2 is out front. In second, on the inside rail, is Classic Tuxedo. In Second now is the 3, 6-3-1. Now it's 6-3-4. The 4 is coming on the outside. And there's another horse flying on the outside, and that is the 5, the favorite. 6-3-5 are the top 3 horses at Chuckytown Race 3. New South is still out front, but here comes the favorite, the 5 on the outside. Divine Proportion at 1-2. 5-6-3 as they come around the final turn. The 5 is on the outside. The 6 is on the inside. The 6 is still battling, but the 5 is going to win. 5-6-3. 5-6-3. 5-6-3 at Chuckytown. Let's move over to the next race, Turfway Park, race 5. Rob says, did the fucking 7 even leave the gate?
Yeah, what the fuck? I missed the beginning of the race, but like, what the hell?
He jumped and just took off to the right.
Oh, nice. Yeah, great.
That's always helpful at Chuckytown.
There is an inquiry.
Yeah, they're probably going to see if anything happened with the 7.
Maybe it'll be a refund on all tickets.
Yeah.
Jacqueline's in the house. What's going on, Jacqueline? We did do our shot at 50 likes. We are now at 62 likes. So it looks like it's time for another shot. Everyone go grab your bottle. Whatever you're drinking on tonight. Might even just be a beer can or a beer bottle. You ready, Mikey?
Yes, sir.
We got the 60 likes. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We're now at 63 likes. Once we get to 70, we will take another one. Cheers to everybody in the chat.
Cheers.
Let's win some money.
Oh.
Woo-hoo. Hiya! Makes the blood flowing. Take a couple hits in this, and then you'll be floating like a bumblebee. Turfway Park Race 5 is up next. 6 furlongs, synthetic. Allowance optional claiming 25K. Fillies and mares 3 and up, purse 64K. Look at some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combo's on the 9. Best jockey is on the 5. And the best trainer is on the 13. John, Turfway Park, race 5. What are you looking at?
I'm going to play a pick 4. I'm going to put it in the chat, but I'm going to start out here with the 1, 5, 9, 12, and 13.
Mikey, what about you? What are you looking at?
Yeah, I'm finalizing my pick 4 here.
I'm alive in the pick 3. Hit the 4 in the last leg, which was 5-2. In this leg, I'm on the 1, 2, and 9. 1, 2, 9 in this leg. And I have 3, 5, 9 in race 6. This is the start of the pick 4. Kevin Reed has the exacted 2-9 over the 2, 9, 6, 12, and 13. John, who'd you say you were on here?
I got 1, 5, 9, 12, and 13 to start. I'm just on my last leg, and I'll put it in the chat. What I'm going to use for the pick 4.
And Mikey, who'd you say you were on?
I'll put the pick 4 up here in a second. But I do like in this leg, I like the 1, 2, 5, 9, and 12.
Yeah, that last leg is.
Yeah, I'm looking at doing 1, 2, 5, 9, 12, single to 7, single to 5, and then go all for $25.
Say that one more time.
This leg 1, 2, 5, 9, 12, and then the next leg the 7, the next leg after that the 5, and then go all, and it would be $25.
It's not a bad bet.
I'm worried about this 6 in this leg. I was trying to figure out if I wanted to. I mean, the other horses I liked in this leg, I like the 6. I also like this 11 a little bit at 15 to 1.
You said you have the 9, or you don't have the 9?
In this leg, yeah, I have the 9.
Okay.
Yep. I'll put it in the chat real quick.
The 9 would probably be my top horse here.
Oops.
I even like the 9-9 all. Nine Miss Temptation. Get a good price with that 9. Dennis Garcia is on the 5, 11, 12. 5 to win. Turfway. Susan is on the 1, 2, 5 try box. Guillermo says, bro, still stuck at work late night. Got to get that San Antonio money. Mikey, you booked your other trip yet? You still doing that?
I'm not sure yet. I'm waiting to hear. So it's not looking great.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Yes, that's good for us. I mean, I would love to have you see your friends and all, but.
Yeah. You're looking at going to New Orleans. I've never been there, so I was pretty pumped about that.
Have you ever been to San Antonio?
No. Where did I go? I went to, where did we go in Texas? Austin, maybe? I was only there for like a day. Didn't get to see anything.
Boston, yeah. See where we're at. Turfway says 0 minutes. Looks like they're starting to load up now. While they're loading up, I'm going to go grab a beer.
You want to make golf picks this week, Mikey?
Yeah, I just missed Berger by 1 stroke for first round leader, which was a bummer. But got some guys up there.
Good.
Yeah, I can't complain. I hit the first round leader and outright last week, so
That's awesome.
Can't complain too much.
There's Kev Reed's pick 4. What race is this? Race 5. Turfway Park. Kev Reed's got the 1, 2, 9, 12, 13 over the 3, 5, 6 over the 5 over the 1, 9. DC's in the house. What up, DC? Top set's got the 3, 6, 9 exacta. And Real Deal Prime says 1-0 Buffalo Sabres early first period. Turfway Park race 5. The pick 4 pool is up to $116,000. We are at 65 likes, so shout out to all 65 likes. We got to get to 70 so we can take another shot. So if you haven't hit the like button, press the like button, please. Give me another reason to take a shot. Turfway Park race 5. They are off and racing. The 4 is on the inside, the 5 is on the outside. In third down the inside rail is the 1 Candace O. In fourth on the outside is the 8 4518. Those are the top 4 horses here at Turfway Park. The 4 horses still out front at 73-1. In second is that 5 My Money. In third on the outside, it looks like the 8-horse Foreign Exchange at 32-1. They are coming around the final turn, and they are all wide. There's tons of horses, but out front is the 8. In second on the outside
Get
is
up 2.
2.
Get up 2. Get up 2.
What, 2?
Get up 2.
Whoa.
8-2.
Sure, why not?
8-2.
Wow. Like,
Only
get that.
the $359 exacta.
Damn, that 2 would have been sweet.
Fuck, 8.
Damn. Sam Houston is up next. Sam Houston, race 2. This is the race where I singled the 6 horse here. Let me know what you guys like. I'm going to go let the dogs back in.
You gonna do a pick 4, Mikey?
I'm looking at it. I don't know. What are your thoughts here on this one?
God, you got a 1 to 5 shot to start.
I know.
Oh, I hate that. I mean, I cringe with favorites. I can't stand them.
Yep. Every time I feel like I need to rely on them, they're just gonna bomb.
Right.
You go all in this race, and the 3 is gonna win by 12.
Right.
Like, I don't know. I mean, he's definitely got the class. It looks like, but he hasn't won anything.
Has the pace, has the class.
Yeah, he stands out way on pace on Equine Edge. He's like 88 to 55 is the next one. Like, he should wire, like, no problem.
Yeah, I don't think anyone will touch this. So, I mean, I'm just gonna single this. I mean, I'm not gonna try to beat it, but I'll just try to see if I get a free square and probably play some other horses in the next play.
Yeah. I mean, at least on Equine Edge, I can see why Razor likes this 6 horse. He's bred to do this, and he's not coming out to terrible races. Let's see. Yeah, that makes me nervous.
Let's go 3. Boy, I hate doing this. 6. What do you like in the 3rd race?
In the 3rd, I thought the 2 was pretty good. I think the 2 was my top pick there. Royal Tap.
Yeah.
Let's bring on our next guest of the night real quick. It looks like he's live in the spaceship. Mr. Gas Station Sushi. What up, Gas?
Hey,
What's up,
what's up,
guys?
Razor?
What's up, Gas?
What's up, Mikey?
How's it going?
Hey, good, man. Good. Excellent.
Man, looking good. Where you at? What casino you at right now?
Red Rock.
Nice. I like it. We got Sam Houston race 2 getting ready to pop off, Gas. What are you looking at race 2, Sam Houston?
I was a pass only because I don't think anyone can even touch this 3. So I'm not a chalk player. So, I mean, this looks like a biggest standout I've seen this week. I'll say that. I don't know.
So besides the 3 horse, if you had to take another horse, who would it be?
Maybe the 2 or 6, I guess. I don't know.
You were right. You said the 6. That's going to be the winner. You called it.
I mean, somebody's got to come in second. It's just that sometimes, if these other horses are trying to beat the 3, they, really fade hard. I almost think if I was in this race, I would just be like, hey, I'll just pick up the pieces and get second, get second money, because that seems like kind of what they're running for. But, you never know. It's horse racing. Anything can happen, right?
Definitely.
We've seen a lot of crazy shit. So, but, I mean, logically, I can't. I love to make a case against a 3, but I just don't see it. I just don't really. I don't see it here. So.
Sam Houston, race 2. We got about another minute left. And then we go to about 4 minutes till Chuckytown, which means about 20 minutes.
Yeah, they're still in the paddock.
Yeah.
And they don't even have riders up yet.
Will Smart says bet the gray. Karan is on the 3 over the 624. Real Deal Prime says pass.
Yeah. El Paso.
Gash, you want to let everyone know if you got any sports picks real quick?
Yeah, sure. My top picks were actually in NBA tonight. I took the Thunder, which I think they're covering. I'm in a place where I'm on the racebook side. I can't really see. The last I looked, they were ahead. They were getting 7 points. That was my top pick. My second top pick, or my second pick in basketball and overall, was the Phoenix Suns, which is later on. And then my third pick in NBA was T-Wolves, which already started. And then my top pick in hockey was the Coyotes. I took them, and I took the Devils in that order, and then the Hurricanes, which is already going on. And then I took a little on the Kings and a little bit on Colorado, minus fucking half. So I swept the board last night in hockey, but I gave a lot of it back in NBA, so I don't know what to tell you. But I had a nice big dog. I had Devils last night. They were like plus 225, something like that, which was my top pick. And that was by far my biggest bet. So I had a winning night in that respect.
Nice. Damn, that 2 didn't get up at Turfway. It's pissing me off.
Oh, no, dude. That would have been a great way to start. Oh.
Man, that pick 3 would have been huge for me.
I'll stay on here as long as my battery holds out. And when that runs out, I'll try to use my other laptop. But you guys always complain about the picture and the sound on my old laptop. So we'll see how it goes. So.
Will Smart says, Mikey P, you know, a skinny bastard named Chip.
Yeah, I believe I know the one he's talking about.
The only guy I know is Kyle. That's my dog right there.
Kyle. Your dog named Kyle.
He's a rat. He's a rat in real life.
Kyle.
Coco Bongo in the house says, just got in, ready for beers and bets. That's what I like to hear.
Right.
I am Sam Houston, race 2. They are off and racing. That 3-horse went off at 1-9. That 3-horse at 1-9 is out front. On the outside, the 2-horse is on the inside. 2, 3, 4, 6 are the top 4 horses at Sam Houston race 2. The 2 is still out front, but the 3 is starting to make a move on the outside now. 2, 3, 4, 6, 5. The 2 is on the inside. The 3 is on the outside. Here comes the 4 in third. They are coming around the final turn. The 3 is down the center of the track and rolling.
Gone.
And the 3-horse is
Standing like a statue.
gone.
Well, John, we got a free square.
I hit the free square. Right.
3, 4, 5. See what we have next. We got Chuckytown race 4. Chuckytown race 4 started the pick 6. Let's see how many likes we're at. See if we got to 70 so we can do another shot. We are not at 70 yet. We're at 67 likes. So we got to get to 70 likes. So if you can, press the like button. Chuckytown race 4 is up next. 4.5 furlongs on the dirt. Claiming 5K race. Fillies and Mares 3 and up. Purse is 13.2K. Some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combos on the 3. On the 6. I'm sorry. Best jockey trainer combos on the 6. Best jockey's on the 6. Best trainer is on the 6. Mikey P, who you looking at? Chuckytown race 4.
I was on the 6. He got bet down with Boca Chica. Not surprising there. Didn't really have anything on this one. I'm out of my. I guess with the way the Chuckytown's been going today, just play the highest odds on the board and hope for the best.
Yeah?
Yeah, Chuckytown's been bombs.
The first 2 races was 25-1,
Yeah.
or 20-1, and then 25-1. And then I bet all the bombs in the last race, and the chalk came out.
Yeah. Well, the pick 3 still paid like, what, 300 something?
Yeah, 311.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a $60 horse, and I thought that would be like the biggest fish of the night. But then I got outbeat on the show by a $100 horse, a 50 shot.
Damn.
And they were both at Chucky last week, so who knows?
Yeah, Chucky's not been bad here recently, I feel like.
Dogs and cats living together.
John, who you looking at this race?
Oh, God. I mean, I had the 6 as well until I looked at this price, and I mean, this is awful.
5 doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about, the 5. Yeah, I was going to use the 5 as well. Maybe 1, 5, 6.
Gas, what about you? What are you looking at?
I was looking at the 6 a little bit. Let's see. He's 5-2, which normal. Yeah, I guess that's about right. He's a small play. Easy on the sugar, number 6, small play. Yeah.
Is anyone playing the pick 6 here?
No, I'm just trying to get one right now. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna work on get one right, then I'll work on get 6.
Yeah. Pick 5. Maybe I'll do the pick 5. I don't know.
That's how it's going, huh, Mikey?
Oh, it's been a good day, man. The nighttime here is just.
Yeah.
I thought I was. We were a nose away there from being alive. I just can't get it together.
I had a big bet on that 7 in the last that Santa Anita. What was his name? Well, I got beat by the 1, I think it was. They just couldn't get by him. If you remember the race, he was like right up beside him. He was like 7-1. Man, I thought he was going to go right by him. And I thought the 1 fouled the shit out of the 2, and I thought they would look at it, but they didn't even look at it. I don't even think there was an inquiry. It looked like he cut him off. The 2 was coming up the rail, and then he cut him off, and the 2 looked like he was going to go by. I don't know. So, yeah, I'm just bitching. But I thought the 7 had it. I like the 7. I like the way he ran too.
7 look good.
Yeah, that hurt.
Yes. When are you racing next?
Not this weekend. I don't believe. No, I've been so busy with everything. I haven't even checked my emails. Because I get like CC'd on when Phil sends stuff out. Nothing this weekend. I don't know. Last note I got, Phil is looking in the book. They have like books like every month and a half at Santa Anita, but the next time we'll run will be at Santa Anita. It seems like all the horses that we have with him are all turf horses. So unless he's going to start running 2-year-olds, I don't know when 2-year-olds start, like at Oaklawn or something like that, maybe March or April. We do have some 2-year-olds that are ready to go.
Nothing like those
5, 6,
young horses.
6 over the 3-1-5. What'd you say, John?
I said nothing like those young, like at Saratoga, you get those 2-year-old first-time starters, like eating a field. It's like crazy.
It's like if you look at like the old like school photos of like 2nd grade, and then there's like a girl that's like 6 feet tall in there, and then there's a boy that might be like 4 feet tall. That's kind of like horses at that age. It's like some of them really like develop early and are really strong and ready to go early, and then some of them just you got to wait until they're 4 or 5 sometimes to run. They can compete.
I'll tell you what, though, when Spencer comes on, we're all going to laugh at him because the Toronto Raptors right now are losing 95-54. That is crazy.
What quarter?
It's in the 3rd quarter, 2 minutes left.
Jesus.
95-54.
Wow.
Hey, man, we lose big.
Well, I hope they stop scoring because I got the under.
Probably will.
Yeah.
I mean, there's be garbage time, extended garbage time.
My close game right now, though, is the St. Louis and Richmond game. I got the under. It's going to be close.
We're off at Chucky.
Chucky Town Race 4. They are off and racing. Do that! Is out front, the 1. In second is the 3. In third on the far outside is the 9. 139. Do that is still out front. It's 7-1.
Come on, 5. You got a horse.
They are coming around the final turn. The 1 is still out front down the inside rail.
5,
The 9 is coming on the outside along with the 5. The 6 is down the inside, but the 5 and the 9 is going to be a 5-9-6.
Let's go.
Yeah.
5-9-6. Good job, Mikey. 596, race 4.
Yeah, I hope Spenny comes on. I was going to talk to him about that Daryl Sutter. We were talking about that back 2 years ago when he was not employed. Now he's employed and doing well.
Ah, there's Mr. Toronto as well. He says, you could laugh at me, but I bet Charlotte. I still get to laugh at you because you like Toronto. Coco Bongo says, fuck that 9. Let's see what we got up next. Looks like Turfway Park race 6. Turfway Park race 6, unless Mikey's got some Melbourne for us or something.
No, I don't see it. Shit. No, that's pretty small.
That race looks pretty small and chalky and ugly.
Maybe Mata. And Mata looks good. Don't do this to me.
Turfway Park race 6 is up next. 6 furlong synthetic. It's a claiming 7.5K race. 3 and up, purse 21K. Look at some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combos on the 7. Best jockey, Sonny Leon, is on the 8. And the best trainer is on the 7. Turfway Park race 6. Mikey P, who you looking at?
I might key to 7 here. Mutual confidence. I felt good doing it in the pick 4, so gotta stick with him. Yeah, he'd be my top horse here, the 7.
7 horse for Mikey. John, what are you looking at?
379. I might do a small pick 3 here. See if I can beat the favorite in the next.
I do like that 9. That would be my second choice as well.
And Gas, what are you looking at?
I like the 2. I know he's a short price right now at 7-2. I think he'll come up to like 7 or 8 to 1 in the buzzer rings.
But I think might have to be up front because from what we're looking at right now, I think it's a massive overlay. And it scares me a little bit. 15th Century Bigelow. Listen, he's good. He can roll on the front end for a long time. And if you're just judging on this last race, don't be too hard on him for that race. He just overmatched it just from a classification point of view.
So, John, you said you're from Boston originally, right? Are you still in that area? Or
yes, right outside. Nice and cold up today and some snow.
It's about what, an hour and a half drive or 2 hour drive to Saratoga from Boston?
About 3 hours.
3 hours?
Not bad at all. You know, I go up there quite a bit, July and August.
I bet.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's the best place. I enjoy it. A lot of people, great crowds, great horses. You know?
I haven't been. I am dying to go. Now that the pandemic's pretty much over, I guess my chance is here. So, like, where you live, is it like during the middle of the summer? Is it real bad, like heat, humidity wise, or
so? You know, when you get to New York, like if you're going to go up to Saratoga, like, you know, August, they can have some serious windstorms and rain. You know, it depends, hit or miss. It can get really humid. But, you know, it's, you know, I always like towards the end of August, beginning like that last Labor Day weekend is when they usually close. So it's, you know, as you get towards the end of August, the weather gets a little bit better, not as hot. But
right. Yeah, I remember years ago, back in the 90s, where like Saratoga, it used to be like crazy weather.
yes.
Like 134, and then it would stop, and then it would just be sunny out. But then they'd have to take everything off the turf. That would be like like a burst. I mean, like this crazy rain, like it, and then it would stop. I haven't seen that at the meets there in the last few years, but I remember that years ago. It was crazy.
Not too long ago, I think it was a couple of years ago, I was under an umbrella. We had this huge rainstorm up there, and nobody knew. Like, they ended up, they put the race off. But how the hell are these horses running? I mean, it was downpouring. It was like, talk about slush of all slush.
Yeah.
And then it was sunny 20 minutes later after that.
Real Deal Prime says 70 likes equals shot. So it is that time. We did get to 70 likes. Cash, did your bartender come yet?
She's right here.
Look,
She's right here. Look at her. Yeah.
Cheers. Cheers to the bartender.
Hi.
Cheers to you.
He's like, when is the bartender going to arrive?
Oh, that's funny.
Now it is time. The bartender has arrived.
What's that?
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio. Cheers to everybody.
Sing guys. Yeah.
Cheers to money.
Yeah.
They're drinking too.
Yes, they are. Big time.
Yeah. Oh, we got Turfway Park race 6. I'm on the 359. 359 exacta box, 359 try box. Gary Long is on the 37. Rob Greer says, let's take a shot. Gerardo's on the Turfway 237. Real Deal Prime says, she's hot. Barry Morris says, drink up, Razor JL. Gas! Top set loves it. Real Deal Prime says, let's get to 80 likes. Let's do another shot. Deacon Mike says, bartender sees Razor and is thankful. She's 1,500 miles away.
Yeah. Jackie's cute, for sure.
Where are you, Gas?
Red Rock. It's like right across the street from my house.
Nice.
We got Turfway Park race 6 getting ready to pop off in about 3 minutes. And our next guest, I'm sure he has a winner. So let's bring on our next guest. The best, and I say the best, from TVG. Mr. Nick Hines, a.k.a. the Sarge. How you doing, Sarge?
Gentlemen, it's a pleasure. I love it. Big crowd. Great to be here. Don't quite yet have my cash hat yet, but I'm happy to be here. Gentlemen.
Yes.
What's up,
I
Sarge?
appreciate you for joining us. The Sarge he was one of the first guests ever on our horse racing show here at Pub Sports Radio. So I appreciate you for joining us again. How you been?
I'm doing great. First of all, did you really mean what you just said? Being the best handicapper at TVG or the best person at TVG? What did you mean by that?
The best person and the best handicapper at TVG.
Okay, fair enough. Checks in the mail. Just make sure you don't cash it. Hold it. Just hold it. Don't cash it. You know what, gentlemen, I guess, in light of what's happening in the world right now, I'd have to say that each and every one of us are blessed, some scary times and, a lot of changing interchangeable parts, as we well know. And I just can't put it into words as far as our friends over there in the Ukraine and what they're enduring. But I tell you what, they're putting up a massive fight. And I think tyrant, if you will, I think he underestimated what the Ukrainian people were going to stand for. And you read the story about the Klitschko brothers, and I think that puts a lot into perspective. I can only hope that we as Americans have the same amount of pride, if we get compromised in any way. So when we complain about the Vegas heat or the Northeast cold, I think we ought to take a step back and realize how lucky we truly are.
Definitely.
Absolutely.
Couldn't have been said any better.
Right.
And I like that hat, Mickey P.
You do, yeah.
Yeah,
Well, Nats.
I like it. I like
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna play any baseball this year, but we'll
it.
see.
That's all right.
Yeah.
We will. We will. I have faith. You guys cash any bets tonight at all, or we're just kind of hanging around?
Okay.
A couple of tickets. Mikey P just hit a nice one. We were so close to, what was it, a 20-1 shot?
Yeah.
Came in second, so we were real close there. Chucky Town, there's been some big races, or I should say big numbers. So it's been a decent night so far, but we're looking for your big winner. We're looking at Turfway Park race 6 getting ready to pop off.
No pressure.
What? One of you guys are you in a sports book? Is somebody at the Red Rock? You said.
Yeah, I'm at the Red Rock. I live right across the street.
Nice. So you just sitting there in the bar, or what are you doing?
No, I'm in the book.
Wow.
I'm in the race book.
Is it
Yeah.
legal?
Yeah,
I
totally.
like it.
I asked
Pretty
them like years ago. Yeah, they're like,
All right,
yeah,
here
whatever.
goes Turfway. You guys, who's going to call that race?
I'm going to try and do that.
All right, good luck.
Turfway Park race 6, they are off and racing. The 3-horse shot out to the front early. Has about a length and a half lead. That is the 3, Love 26 at 6-1. In second on the outside is the 9, Nice Cotton Justice, who went off at 3-1. 3-9-7 for the top 3 horses here at Turfway Park race 6. 3-9-7-5-2 are the top 5 horses. The 3 is still out front, but here comes that 7 on the outside. Mutual Confidence at 5-2. They are coming around the final turn, and it looks like they are 3 wide with the 3, 7, and 9. The 3 is down the inside. The 7 is down the center of the track. The 9 is backing out, but here comes the 5 on the outside along with the 6.
Come on, 2, get up the rail.
9 on the outside, and the 6 is going to win easy. 6-5 photo for third. 6 Fredericktown, 15-1.
Welcome to Turfway, everyone.
Yep. Well, you gotta play.
That has been,
Tough track.
Turfway Park has been rolling with nice prices.
I mean, that horse was a tough one, but I mean, you see that effort a couple of starts back, but wasn't able to come back and repeat the same. But I think the difference, when you look at the fact that they came back to 3/4 today, obviously made it up. But you would have thought that the 7 on the drop. And what's crazy is when you look at the trainer of the 7, Cirilo Garstletla, I honestly, as much as I've worked on TVG, I don't remember announcing that trainer's name that often because you look at the stats, most of those stats were up in Ohio, So crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I like Turfway. Get a lot of shots there. You got to understand that you're not going to play a lot of chalk at that track. As a matter of fact, probably your best strategy is take the favorite, just hook shot in the wastebasket, and then start handicapping the race.
Right.
From a value standpoint, for sure.
Let's see what we have up next. It looks like Sam Houston race 3 is up next. We got about 6 minutes, so let's take a look at it. Sam Houston race 3 is 8 furlongs on the turf. It's a claiming 25K race, 3 and up. The purse is 17.5K. Look at some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combo is on the 6. The best jockey is on the 6 and the 2. Those both jockeys are hitting 20%. The 6 and the 2, both jockeys hitting 20%. The best trainer is Mr. Carl Broberg on the 6 horse, hitting 21%. We do have a couple changes, but not many. The 1 horse and the 1A were scratched. The 2 horse is coming off the dirt on the turf and is moving up in distance from 5.5 to 8 furlongs. No changes on the 3 and the 3. The 4 is scratched. No changes on the 5. The 6 is coming off the dirt just like the 8. The 7 was scratched. The 8 horse also has a new jockey. The 9 is changing distance from 5 furlongs on the turf to 8 furlongs. Same thing with the 9, moving from 5 to 8 furlongs on the turf. The 10 horse is coming off the dirt on the turf. Sam Houston, race 3. Mikey P, what are you looking at here?
I have the 239 and the pick 4 here.
Mikey P's got some winners for us, race 3. John, what are you looking at here?
Continue on with the free square on the last, but I got 5, 6, 9 as we roll ahead with the pick 4.
5, 6, 9. Gas, what about you? What are you looking at here? Shout out to M Coach in the house.
I'm a hard pass. I don't understand this race because why they're still in the turf. Why would everybody scratch? I don't understand. Is there something going on that I don't know? The 4 horses scratched on a race that remains on the turf.
Well, 3 of those horses were MTOs. The actual 1, the 4, and the 7 are MTOs. So once you enter MTO, you can't go turf. You can't change your mind.
Can you say that again for us, Sarge?
I understand what he said, but okay, all right. But
Yeah,
then
the 1, 4, and the 7 were MTOs to start with. So main track onlys. So, I mean, you lost 3 of them by way of that. Now, I don't know why the other Austin Gustafsson scratched, the 1A. But
Speaking of this race, Sarge, what are you looking at?
well, it really what surprises me is where the money's at. To be frank, I mean, I respect Royal Tap. Here's the deal with Steve Asmussen. When you look at his statistics there at Sam Houston, I mean, it's not like he's setting the world on fire. He wins at 16%. And the pedigree doesn't scream grass. And when you look at DRF from his last 120 starters, he's with 8% first-time turf. So, for me personally, I think the Broberg. As much as I'm not real keen on the fact the horse had 2 tries on the grass and ran terrible, I think could have the pace advantage. But maybe the short prices are a bit more vulnerable than what we realize on paper. So,
yeah,
right. I think the factor here is when you look at horses who've done anything on turf, there is nothing to write home about. I mean, the 5 at least won on the grass, and I'd be willing to take a flyer on the 5 because it's the 3rd start back off the layoff, and I like the rider, Aram Diego. So I would probably play some exactas swinging around the 5, but I think I got to think the Broberg at 7-2. But anytime I see Broberg at a value price, and the fact that horse ran terrible both turf tries, but maybe a better horse now coming off that maiden win. So I think the value for this, for me, has got to be the Karen Jacks training. I'm going to go with a 5, play some exactas, but win place wager. And this horse takes a smart drop here too.
Yeah, I like that as well. I'm on the 5 as well. I'm on the Stuart Elliott horse. I'm on the 256 exacta box 256 try. I like that 2 horse a lot. Has a bunch of speed. I think it's going to get out front, and I think it has a chance of wiring.
Okay.
So I went 256 exacta box 256 try at Sam Houston race 3. We do have a pick 3 here. Did any of you guys play the pick 3?
No, I didn't like this race at all. Everywhere I looked, it was short prices, so I just passed it.
I mean, in race 4, I think Prime Code is a free square. I don't know about you guys, but if you're going to play a pick 3, I think you hope you can try and beat your favorites here and maybe key the Asmussen in the 4th Prime Code. I mean, does anybody think that horse can get beat in the next leg?
No, he's tough.
Yeah.
No,
He's tough.
yeah. He looks like short like the other horse that ran, or the race.
Right.
He'll be 1-9, I think.
The only other horse I had was Dallas Gold at 2, but even that horse.
Nothing about Dallas is gold, brother. At least for the Cowboys.
Hey, I'll cheers to that again. I'll cheers to that one. Bunch of cowgirls over there.
Yeah, I'm just glad the season's over, man.
Yeah,
I mean,
Sarge is a Cowboy and a Notre Dame fan, And
Yep.
what, Angels? That's it.
Yeah, my son's a big fan of Mike Trout, and Cash is he's above average in baseball, so I got to hand it to him.
Above average.
My father played football at Notre Dame, so I grew up an
Oh.
Irish fan. He played under Frank Leahy and Elmer Layden back in the day, so a lot of roots there. He played with Angelo Bertelli, Heisman Trophy winner. So God bless him. But they're getting ready to go to the gate here.
I think Mike Trout's the best baseball player ever.
Do you really?
I do think that, yeah.
Wow, I love it.
Well, I heard the NFL was pissed because the home team won the Super Bowl again, and they don't want that to happen anymore. So they're going to start playing the Super Bowl in Dallas every year, so that
That's
doesn't
no
happen.
joke. I got you, bro. I got you. Loading up. I'm on the 3 here. Farms Faith. 5. Farms Faith.
Sam Houston race 3. They are locked and loaded in the gate. Shout out to the 40-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, slam that like button down below. Once we get to 80, we get to take another shot. Right now, Sam Houston race 3. They are off and racing. That 2 shot out to the front just like I thought he would, along with the 3. The 2 is on the 3. The 2 is on the inside. The 3 is on the outside as they cross the finish line for the first time. 2, 3, and then about 5, maybe 6 lengths back, you have the rest of the pack. The 8, the 5, and the 6. 2, 3. Those are the top 2 horses here at Sam Houston, and they have a huge lead.
That's way too
over
fast.
the rest of
they're rolling.
the group. 2,
22
3
and change? You kidding me?
are out
Setting up for
front.
the 5, boys. Setting up for the 5.
The 5 is in 3rd on the inside rail. In 4th on the outside is the 8. And in 5th is the 6 horse. So it is 2, 3, 5, 8, 6. Royal Tap is still out front, the 2 horse. In 2nd, the 3 horse is still fighting with them, Cowboy Ridge.
Yeah.
Rolling.
Let's
That
go.
5 horse in 3rd is starting to make a move now.
Good call, Sarge. He's
They are
right.
coming
Go here,
around
bro.
the final turn. The 3 is down the center of the track and rolling.
Hanging like a cheap suit.
The 2 is in 2nd, the 5 is in 3rd, and the 3 is going to roll at Sam Houston.
Robert, right?
No.
3-5.
Ron Katara.
Oh, okay.
Moving on.
The 3, Cowboy Ridge, gets it done easy.
Moving on. 7-1. Need a little price.
That was good. I mean, that race, see, guys, that race had beaten the favorite all over it, Broberg never showed up. Steve Asmussen, like I said, his horses get played repetitively and get bet down, and I don't think they fire like people think they do, I just don't get it.
Well, he's got a high win percentage. I mean, that's what people look at. So, yeah.
But he's 16% at the meet. I'm sure if you went into Formulator and you pulled up his odds as a favorite, they wouldn't be where they were a year ago. I mean, I understand. Do you think 16% for Steve Asmussen is a high percentage at Sam Houston? No.
Hell no.
That's god awful, man.
Slow.
That's like a.
He should be winning at 24%, 25%.
Yeah, easily.
If you go on like Twin Spires, which you don't even have to have a membership, and you look, like they have that stat there. They have it for the last 365 days.
Right.
And and so for that track for Sam Houston, and so his ROI is under like 60%.
I mean, I respect him, man. He's a Hall of Famer, but still, I think that's where we have to dip in there and try to take advantage of. So if you had 7-1, that was a good way to start a pick 3 and carry on your pick 4. But right there, you had the 3rd start back off a layoff, and the horse was dropping in. The 1-2 finishers were dropping out of that entry-level state bred race, So the Truly Danzig race back on February 11th. So if you think about it, there were other horses that were entered up to go in there. That could end up being a live race.
That's why he's commonly known as Ass Munchin on the show.
Come on. You said that, not me.
I said it twice. I said it twice.
Oh,
Like
Mikey
2,000
on
times. I
three.
think. On the show.
Up next, we got Chuckytown Race 5. Chuckytown Race 5 started the pick 5. 4.5 furlongs on the dirt, so it's a short race here. It's a mating special weight 3 to 6 year olds. Purse 29.7K. Look at some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combo is on the 7. Best jockey's on the 7. Best trainer is also on the 7. Chuckytown Race 5. Mikey P, what are you looking at here?
I'm putting in a pick 5 in the chat right now. But I'm taking the 7 and 9 in this race.
The 7 and the 9, you said?
Yes, I'm trying to beat Super Jordan.
I like it. I like it. John, what about you? What are you looking at here?
I'll put a pick 5 in as well. I do like the 9, 7, and the 3 here. So I'm probably going to use those to start.
Gas, what about you? What are you looking at Chuckytown Race 5?
I really like the 9. A little bit over bet, and then the 7.
And the 7. Yeah, I like that 7 as well. Sarge, what about you? What are you looking at here?
It's a tough one. I mean, I think there's a couple of firsters. You know, I'm with my man on the 9. That 1:02 gate drill back on January 28th, pretty solid. I mean,
Yeah.
Originally a $110,000 yearling purchase at Phasig. You know, this horse shows up as a 5-year-old first-time starter. It's not an angle you're going to win a lot of money at if you play consistently. You got to beat the favorite, but I like the fresh face, you know. Load to fire. The mother, she didn't break her maiden, but she ran well early on in her career. And from a sibling perspective, there's a couple of horses in there, namely the one Glowing Ember who won in career start number 2. So I think there's enough pop with the 9 load to fire. So I'd probably go 5-9 if I were playing the pick 5 here. The 2 I would use, but I wouldn't underestimate Ronnie Brown with stalking. His horse has improved greatly second time out.
Yeah, with just one little thing to add to what Sarge said. 2 things, really, actually. It's a gate work, and it's under a 5 furlong gate work, under 1 minute. And then it's also on a little shitty circuit here, so that'd be even more eye-popping, I think.
I agree. I think, you know, I think the 9 is definitely the most curious of the lineup. You know, the trainer doesn't start many firsters, though. That's the only thing that I have a little reservation about.
That might be a positive.
Pretty positive.
From an odds standpoint, yeah.
Well, yeah, I would agree. With his first-time starters, this trainer, let's see, I was pulling it up here because DRF only has a limited sampling. Since 1992, he's 10 for 60 with first-time starters, Michael Sterling. So that's not a bad stat.
No.
I'm going to post my pick 5 up in the chat. This leg, race 5, I'm on the 247 here. 247. Looks like they are loading up in the gate. So I'm going to try and post it quick. Sarge, when are you back on TVG?
Tomorrow night for the quarters. You know, I enjoy doing that. You know, I don't get, you know, the prime time during the week, you know, but having been with TVG, you know, guys, I've been there for 16 years now, and it gives me the, you know, the liberty and the opportunity to go to the horse sales. You know, 2-year-old training sales are coming up here in March. So it gives me more flexibility, and, you know, I'd like to be on the daytime a bit more, but I don't mind doing the night games. You know, tracks like Charlestown, Sam Houston, in my mind, they pay much as well. You know what I mean? Look at the fields at Santa Anita. That's a tough gamut right now. It really is.
Definitely. Yeah, those tracks have been paying them late nights.
Yes, for sure.
Chuckytown race 5. This is the start of the pick 5, and it looks like they are loading up in the gate. And our first sports pick of the night did cash. We had St. Louis Richmond under 142.5. Final score 68-66.
Very nice.
1-0 to start the night with 2 plays left. Chuckytown race 5. They are locked and loaded here at this 4.5 furlong race. Chuckytown race 5. They are off and racing. A bad start for the 5-horse. Already there. Great start for the favorite, the 4-horse. Super Jordan, who is the favorite at 4-5, has about a 1.5 length lead over the 8-horse. Walk the Bank. In third on the outside, it looks like the 9-horse, who is flying on the outside. 4, 9, 8 are the top 3 horses. Here comes the 2 on the outside. Whoa. But right now, the 4-horse is rolling.
Come on,
Super
9.
Jordan, the 4-horse, is on the inside rail. The 9
Come on, 9. Charge him down.
On the outside. Here comes the 9 late.
Change leads. There you go.
4-9 photo to third.
Damn.
Yeah, he ran big. I mean, giving up that experience with the 4.
Yeah, he was green. He didn't change leads until basically the race was over.
A big horse. I mean, I can see how they paid $110,000 for him. Big, pretty horse too.
And the 9 was coming.
I mean, the one thing about it, guys, if you look at what I'm looking here at the exacta probable 4-9, if this is right, it's paying $11, which is ridiculous.
Well,
I mean, that's to me that I hate to say it, but it sounds like a gift.
To me, if they run that race in the 4-9 100 times, it comes out 50-50.
I think you're probably right.
Yeah.
Let's see what we have next. It looks like Turfway Park race 7. Turfway Park race 7 is up next. This is 6.5 furlongs on synthetic. It's a mating special weight 3 and up. And the purse is $62K. There's a big favorite here, the 5-horse. Hand carved at 2-5. Let's look at some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combos on the 8, the best jockeys on the 4, and the best trainer, Wesley Ward, is on the 5, who is right now at 2-5. Turfway Park race 7. Mikey P, who are you looking at here?
I'm out on my tickets on Turfway here, but I would have had this 5 singled. Was trying to make a case for the 8 maybe as a little bit of a price. I don't know how I'm quite going to play this yet, but I was also looking at the 4 a little bit, but I don't know. I thought the 5 looked pretty strong.
5 hand carved. John, what are you looking at here?
5-2-4. I think I said it's going to be tough to beat this 5, but I think 2's got a little closing speed and it might, could set up a little bit. So hopefully I can get a price in on top.
I agree. Gas, what are you looking at here?
3-4.
3 first crown and the 4.
The 3 is extremely dangerous for 2 reasons. He's got speed, and there may not be a lot of speed in here. The chalk probably has some speed. We'll see if they go or not here. And then the pedigree in the 3 is strong also for artificial.
Getting a nice price on that 3, 25-1.
Yeah. We'll see.
Sarge, what about you? What are you looking at here? Turfway race 7.
You know, I think the one aspect of the Wesley Ward that scares me a little bit is that you're going 6.5. And, you know, I realize this horse comes out of that December 12th race that has produced 3 next out winners. The third place finisher, Run Rapidash, they turned down a pretty handsome sum for that horse, tried to make an offer on behalf of a client. Midnight Shift was the next out winner for Tony Ferrier. And then you had Lavender Earl, who was a next out winner. So, you know, it's obvious this horse is a standout, but if you watch the replay, and I realize that horse was in a pretty quick duel, goes blinkers today. Does he go too fast? He possibly could. But, I mean, which direction do you go? The only horse that I thought might be prime for an upset here could be the 6. Don't know much about the connections in Anna Navarrete, but she came back to – this horse came back to finish second to that Run Rapidash. So maybe coming with a soft double using both the 5 and a 6. If not, just tee off on the 5 and hope we can find a price in the nightcap to play a double. It's difficult because we're staring down the barrel of a horse who's 2 to 5 and probably will run like it.
Like it. 6 Lofty at 8 to 1. Morning line was 7 to 2. And the trainer, Anna, is 0%. Kevin Jimenez in 3%. A good price. Turfway for me, I am going 3, 4, 5. Exacta box 3, 4, 5. Try. My top horse here was the 4. The 4 horse, to me, looked like it was the top pedigree. It's got good late pace. It's not really familiar with the synthetic. Well, I should say it's not very good, the synthetic. It's a better horse on the dirt. But I think this horse can get up here with the late pace. So I went 3, 4, 5. It's going to be hard to beat that 5. So I just went 3, 4, 5, exacta box, 3, 4, 5, try. Ron is on the 5 over the 5, 8, 3. Turfway Park, race 7. We still got about 2 more minutes. After Turfway Park, we will have Sam Houston race 4 in about 12 minutes. Turfway Park. Is anyone playing the double here? Might be some nice prices in the next week.
I looked at it. You know, there are a couple of speed horses in the finale, but I have a suspicion that the 2, that Ames Mister, coming back to a flat mile. I kind of like the 2, and I also thought the 9 Powerful Point was live. So if you're anywhere around hand carved in here, you have to get at least 6 to 1 in the finale. I mean, obviously Memphis Prayer looked pretty obvious, but I kind of like the 2, and I like the 9 if I were playing the late double.
The 9 Powerful Point.
Yeah.
John and Mikey, what about you guys? Are you playing the double at all here?
I don't know if I can narrow it down. I liked a whole lot of horses in that last race on my pick 4 ticket, which is dead. But I like that 9 a lot. I had the 2, the 9. Obviously, I had the 1 in there. And I liked the 10 a little bit, Mystic Cat. Just with the jockey on that horse there, I thought it might be a little bit of an upgrade. So.
Yeah, Mystic.
Yeah, I like the 2, 4, 9 in that 8th race.
Yeah, first time trying synthetic for the 10. Got a hell of a jock on it, and Thought it was pretty wide open.
You said 249, John?
Yeah, I like the 249 in the last. Probably be the 3 horses I would use if playing a double. And so
The 4 did well in synthetic. It was last year, but coming back to it.
And there is Gas's double. He went 2, 3, 4 on top of the 4.
I did a 2, 3, 4 exacta box too.
With the 4 horse perfect painting. I like that as well.
1 to
Turfway
5.
Park.
My God. Whew.
Yeah, the 5 horse hand carved is the favorite.
2 to 5.
Jay is doing a double. 5 over the 2, 4, 11.
The 6 is raising hell in the gate.
Turfway Park, race 7.
6 got left.
They're off and racing
It's a 5
at Turfway Park. Looks like the 5 shot out to the front.
It's over.
I hope so.
The 5 hand carved is the favorite at 1 to 5.
Die 5.
Maybe we can hope he shot his load too early.
He's got the blinkers on. He's all revved up.
In second on the outside is the 8, Pour Me a Double. In third, flying on the outside is the 2 and also the 4. 5, 8, 2, 4 are the top 4 horses here at Turfway Park, race 7. They are coming around the final turn. The 5 horse hand carved is still out front and rolling down the inside. The 2 is in second,
Here comes a 6.
but no one is going to catch the 5.
Hey. Hey.
Die.
5-2 photo for third. 5 went off at 1 to 5.
yeah.
Ran like it too.
I mean, you talk about a live race that a horse comes out of. I mean, you've got
Is it?
5 next out winners.
Okay. Yeah. So you're calling this a key race, which is a lot. That's
Yeah, actually 4. Yeah, I mean, it's for sure, man. But I mean, what are you going to do at 1 to 5? Can't do anything.
Yeah.
Just sit back and watch.
Not this track particularly.
It didn't help that the 6 broke bad, though. I mean, my man pointed out the fact the 6 was acting up in the gate. He might be a playback, lofty adjudicator, because the fact that he didn't run second, you might get 7-2 on him next time. He's probably worth putting on your stable watch.
Yeah, but you don't give excuses for self-caused problems. And that's 100% self-caused.
I get it, but I'll tell you this much: the horse was actually finishing, So,
Yeah.
but the problem is you got a trainer who's 0 for 19,
Yeah.
which might help your price, but
Yeah.
if I get beaten a bet, I'm always trying to think about the horse that I bet. Can I play that horse back? And yeah, I'm looking at the trainer, lofty adjudicator, hasn't won since October of 2020. I mean, that's a long time, gentlemen.
I get it.
Maybe we should just pool our money together and go buy the horse.
Let's do it.
All right. Yeah, he's a 5-year-old gelding maiden. So
See what we have up next. It looks like Sam Houston, race 4, will be the next race. Sam Houston, race 4. We got about 5 minutes.
I got a question for you, Sarge.
yeah.
I saw some stuff on Twitter. I'm fairly newer than most of these guys here at this sport. But I saw Churchill Downs bought Colonial Downs, is what I'm closest to.
Yeah.
What is that? Just reading the Twitter sphere, I didn't know how to really take that. It seemed like some people were upset, but I didn't really understand.
Well,
what
I
all
think
that
anytime you look at CDI, Churchill, I mean, they're a publicly traded company. So the first thing you think of is land value and property, right? They came in, they bought Hollywood Park from the late R.D. Hubbard, and they turned it over to the Bay Meadows Land Operating Company, and the rest is history. The fact that CDI owned Arlington is now, quote unquote, finished. It just seems as if every track that they get involved with, they don't feel a need for it. The problem is with these tracks that have these ginormous grandstands is that, it's kind of a dying breed. Unless, you're going to get a Breeders' Cup, you're going to get a Triple Crown race. It kind of defeats the purpose of having these big, grandstands. I mean, racing isn't what it was, man. I mean, I remember back in the 80s, coming out here, I grew up in Las Vegas. I remember coming out with my father. It could be a weekday and there'd be 30,000 people at the track. So, I think that's the other aspect that people need to understand. But as far as Twitterverse, social media, they're obviously up in arms because of, if you kind of dot the I's and cross the T's, CDI, everything they touch, they sell. Right. So that's the fear, right? And, you're a young guy. I'm a little older, but we're an endangered species, man. This is a tough game. It really is.
Yeah, we enjoyed. They just renovated the whole thing maybe 2 years ago.
Right.
It was nice. We go there probably once a year. When my wife's company does some work for the Virginia Horse Racing Association, so we went down there. It was nice, but I didn't really know what to take of that.
I think you got to remember probably 5 years ago, Colonial was pretty much shot because they were relying on these gaming machines. And once they took those gaming machines out, Colonial was done. So Jill Byrne, who, she had formerly been with TVG, but she worked with Churchill. She went back to Virginia. So the good news is that Virginia, the breeding program, it's kind of resuscitated. So I would have to say that Colonial, there's a good chance that Colonial is going to be around for a while. I think they can make that work. Now, you look at Churchill owns Presque Isle, for example, up in Erie, Pennsylvania. I don't know, but I think the underlying issue that we're dealing with here is a horse shortage, and unfortunately for us out here in California, because everything's been so scrutinized, with veterinary checks and whatnot, things changed about 4 years ago here in California. And when Tim Ritvo took over, supposedly things are going to be better. We had those rash of breakdowns during the winter. We had 12 inches of rain in 1 month. And from then on, it's been a slippery slope. And once they let PETA in the door, say, hey, welcome to the table, they have a voice now. So it's unfortunate. But, I mean, look at the whole situation with Baffert. For years, Baffert was the poster child in a positive way because he was mainstream media.
Yep.
Well, be careful what you wish for. He's mainstream media, and all that negativity is kind of like flowing through him now. So we're all at fault for that because, we glorified him. And for those out there in social media that say, oh, I knew 10 years ago he was up to no, I don't want to hear about it. You want negative, you want to get negative and down in your life, hang out on Twitter for 24 hours and see what happens.
Right. Absolutely. Crazy.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Sarge. There's no trolls on Twitter.
Hey, man, don't even get me started. I'm an open book, and I've always got an open door policy if somebody wants to talk or discuss. But if you're going to pretend and be somebody that you say you are, but I don't know who you are, if you want to talk, let's talk. That's I think what it comes down to.
Exactly. Let's look at this next race. We got Sam Houston race 4. So we got 40 plus people in the chat, and they all want to win some money. Mikey P, how are you going to put money in their pocket?
I'm still alive here in my pick 4. Let's see, I have the 3, 4, and 6 on this leg. Obviously, I think the 4 is the best horse, but I thought the 3 might have a little bit of chance here. Great Realization. But that's what I have in the pick 4 for this leg.
I like it. John, what about you? What are you looking at here? Sam Houston, race 4.
I here got one of these horses again that looks very strong on the 4. I'm going to probably pass on this and get ready for the later pick 5s and 4s. It's going to be tough beating this 4. I think this 4 is going to get out front and likely go.
Yeah, I agree. Sarge, what about you? What are you looking at here at Sam Houston, race 4?
I think the 6 might have a little more speed than the 4, but I would probably tee off on an exacta here. I'd go 4 over the 3-6, 4 over the 3-6. That's how I would play it. As far as the probables and the exacta, to the 4-3, it's paying $6. To the 4-6, it's paying $7. So I play that for $10. Hope to take a profit and move forward.
I like it. Sam Houston, race 4. My top horse is Dallas Gold, the 2 horse. Morning line 6-1 is now 5-1. Getting a nice little price on that horse. So I'm on the 2 horse here, Dallas Gold.
Dallas Gold. Wow, for a Green Bay Packer fan, Dallas Gold. Nice. That's sacrilegious, brother. You can't do that, man. You can't go Dallas Gold if you're a Packer fan.
When it's not a catch, you can do anything.
Right on.
Gash, you got anything here at Sam before it pops off? You're on mute, Gas. I think maybe
no,
not.
I was on that chalk. Like what Nick said. It's one of those deals where you can't bet with them, you can't bet against them. Just a pass for me.
Pass for Gas. Sam Houston, race 4. They're off and racing. They head around the first turn, and it looks like the 6 is out front. Dr. Doolittle at 5-1 has about a 4-length, maybe 5-length lead over the 2, 4, 5, 1. The gap is closed though. 6, 2, 4 are the top 3 horses. The 6 horse is still out front. Dr. Doolittle in second. On the inside is the 2, Dallas Gold at 6-1. In third on the outside is the 4 horse, the favorite, Prime Code. 6, 2, 4 are the top 3 as they start to head around the final turn. The cameraman's drunk, but who's not on a Friday night? The 6 is out front on the inside, but now the 2 and the 4 are rolling on the outside. The 5 is also trying to make a move on the far outside. The 2 is now on the inside rail. The 4 is down the center of the track. The 4 is the favorite. The 2 is at 6-1. And I'm on the 2. Go home, 2. Get up. And he does. Easy. 2, 4, 5 is the final.
How about them Cowboys?
How about them? It was a catch.
Nice call. I tell you what. I mean, at what point, and I mean this with all due respect, but at what point is Steve going to part ways with Stuart Elliott? They don't win together. They don't. And he's been on countless live horses, Yep. I mean, is Father Time catching up to him, boys, or what is it?
Well, Ask Munchin's usually his strategy is usually waits until the jockey gets hurt and then replace him and then never bring him back. That's what he's done in the past.
But if you guys, who played the pick 5? Any of you live in the pick 4? Pick 4. Pick 4.
No,
that just knocked me out.
Wow. Yeah.
You put that loss on
ended up being all right
on Elliott, huh? Here.
Coco
Go
Bonds
away.
might be
Go
drunk
away
too if I was
specifically.
camera guy at Sam Houston. Deacon Mike says Rogers must really want to get traded. He wants $50 million per season. I mean, when
Is he coming back? Is he coming back for Green Bay or what? What's the story?
Oh man! Well, as me and Mikey are part owners,
Well, you guys are micro share owners. I like it.
we don't like to say micro share owner. We just say
No.
owners around
But
here.
my vote counts. That's all I can tell you.
So I sent him a DM on Twitter. I don't know if he read it or not.
I didn't read it.
Stays. I'm hoping he stays.
Well, I mean, where would he go? Honestly, where would he go? Tampa?
Denver.
Maybe.
Tampa, Denver, maybe Indianapolis. I don't think they want.
Wow.
What about Washington? They love them old guys.
Oh my God!
They love signing the old guys.
They have scissors on their field. That's brutal. That would be. You know what though? I guess they're saying now that Tom Brady, that he's not actually totally retired. They say that he may make a comeback and come back for the Niners. What do you guys think about that?
They'll keep saying that until like he's 70, I think.
Probably right.
Yeah, the 49ers, they're talking about going back down to their rookie quarterback, but I just don't see how they do it.
No.
I mean, they're still getting so far every year. How do you change quarterback?
I think there's a chance, still an outside chance, that Rodgers end up as a Niner somehow.
Yeah. No. I mean, he originally played in California, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's from Chico.
I mean, he's got a team around him. He's not exactly a spring chicken, but man. How about the Steelers, though? They're going to have Mason Rudolph. They're standing behind him next year.
Wow, that's crazy.
That's got to be a joke, right?
No. It's not.
Can't be.
Nah. Carson Wentz is going to end up somewhere, though. I mean, I don't have any faith in Carson, though.
They're saying Tampa.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah.
What a drop-off that is. Well, that exacta paid big. Did you guys did you bet it straight, Razor, or what did you do on that one?
No, I just had 25 to win on the two.
Nice job, bro. Thanks for sharing the wealth. I like that. Look at that. That double paid $98.70. Wow. For $1.
To me, the two should have paid a lot more than that to defeat the four, in my opinion. I didn't play the
Probably
race. I passed on the race. But the four looked like what Sarge said, it looked like a single.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. That horse, it looks like it maybe come up a little bit short.
Next up, we have Chucky Town, race 6. But before that, we did get to 80 likes. So it looks like we have to take another shot because that's what the chat wants. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. So we are going to do that. We are now at 81 likes. So thank you to everybody in the chat. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Salute to the Sarge.
Yeah, let's go.
Appreciate you as always. Let's win some money. Shout out to Dallas Jones for getting it started.
How about them Cowboys?
Hiya. Let's go. Shout out to the 45 plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, hit the like button down below. Press subscribe and share. We're just a bunch of guys and girls hanging out, handicapping the horses live. Tell your friends to come win some money. Chucky Town race 6. Sarge, how are you going to get us paid?
Huh. I haven't gotten you paid yet. I mean, I got a pair of a slice earlier, but all right, race 6. How many minutes we got?
It's Chucky Town. It says
You
0.
gotta hurry up. You gotta hurry up. They're loading up. I don't have an
we got about a
opinion.
minute.
I have no opinion. Next.
What do you got, Mikey?
Single to 6 here in a pick 4. So he'll lose by 12.
What do you got for us?
I get the single of 6 here.
The 6 as well. Gas, what do you got?
6 and 7.
6 and 7. No one talked about my horse. She figures. I'm on the 4 horse. She figures. I also like the 6. I didn't exact the box 4-6, but I bet the 4 to win. Deacon Mike says Rodgers to the Bears since he already owns them.
There you go.
Shout out to Deacon Mike. He's a Bears fan, and it's a hard, hard life.
Yeah, it is.
Chuckytown race 6. They are loaded up in the gate. And they're off at Chuckytown race 6. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. We appreciate the support as always. Chuckytown race 6. They crossed the finish line for the first time. And out front, it looks like the 2 and the 5. No, that is the 6. 5, 6, 2. The 5 Zig at 9-1 is on the inside. The 6 favorite, Mortal Storm, is on the outside. And about 4 lengths back, So Red the Nose, the 2 at 9-2. 5, 6, 2 are the top 3 horses here at Chuckytown. Right now, the 5 Zig is out front by about a length and a half, maybe 2, over the favorite, the 6. And then about 3 lengths back, you have the 2, So Red the Rose. And then about 3 lengths back, you have the rest of the pack. 5, 6, 2 are the top 3 horses here. The 2 is flying on the outside. So Red the Nose. They are coming around the final turn. The 2 is on the far outside. The 4 is starting to make a move on the outside as well. The 6 is down the inside. The 4 is going to get second. 2, 4, 6 is the final. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6 at Chuckytown race 6.
Ronnie Brown, back to back. Freddie Peltroach.
9-2 on the 2 horse.
And Ronnie does a good job. I
Cash
hopefully
it on
you guys found some.
Hurricanes minus $1.50.
What's that? What do we got?
You got a casher. Carolina Hurricanes. It was on the show. I tweeted it out. Minus $1.50. They won by 4-0.
I never got that memo. Come on, man.
Follow me on Twitter at Soccer Sucks.
Do we follow each other?
I follow you.
Come on, man. And I don't follow you back? What's wrong with me? You said it at Soccer Sucks, like SUX right here, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I follow you, but I don't get the alerts. Oh, there it is. You like the Kings tonight too, I see.
I do. I like the Yotes.
Okay. Were you a big fan of that gas station sushi, the horse?
Yes. Huge fan.
Ton of talent.
Big. I cashed probably my biggest ticket ever when she won at Keeneland.
No kidding.
Yeah. I think it was Baltus was the trainer on that horse.
Baltus, yeah. She was nice. Nice filly. Mike, you're awfully quiet over there, buddy. What's going on?
Oh, well, I just got burned again on a favorite to single, so I'm reflecting on my life choices.
Really? The Chuckytown should make you do that.
Well, he's been killing it today, so he's not used to losing.
Well, you guys know, man, horse racing is a work in progress. That's for sure.
It is. Yeah, it's a lot to unpack, man. It's every day I get on with these guys on the chat, man.
It's a journey, not a destination.
Yeah.
Mm.
And for somebody that wasn't really, born into the sport per se, it's a lot to unpack. I feel like the more I learn, the dumber I get.
Yeah.
But it's fun. I love trying to figure out the puzzle.
Well, that's just it. It's an everyday process.
Yeah, it's a hobby. I mean, but it's something I like spending my time doing. And man, when you're right, there's no better feeling. So you got to take the losses.
Yeah, I
And you're
agree.
right on a good price horse too. You
We are
know,
now at 84 likes. We got to get to 90 so we can do another shot. And let's bring on our next guest because I know he's going to want to take a shot. He's got the best hat collection, I know. He's wearing the best hat I know right now. You know him. There's no more rules. Let's bring him on. Jimmy, the motherfucking bag. What's going on?
Jimmy Bag.
Oh man, it is great to see you guys.
Nice hat. Nice hat.
Sarge
Love
back
it.
in business. Love seeing Sarge here. Gas, John, Mikey, Razor, all the great cappers in the chat. Friday night is here, baby. I'm so happy to roll with you guys.
awesome. Shot.
Thank you for joining
time.
us. We got Turfway Park getting ready to pop off. We are at 85 likes, but that doesn't matter. Jimmy the Bag pops on. This is what we do. We take a shot. We open the Kraken. We open the Fireball, and we cheers to the best chat on YouTube. Shout out to the 50+ people in the chat. If you haven't already, hit the like button down below, share, and subscribe. Cheers! Let's
Cheers.
win some money.
Cheers. Ooh.
Cheers, boys.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Cashy Fridays, baby. Let's get some money. And that's what we need to do here at Turfway Park, race 8. Let's take a look at it. 8 furlong synthetic. Maiden claiming 7.5K, race 3 and up. Purse is 18K. We look at some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combo is on the 9. The best jockey is on the 3. And the best trainer, Eric Reed, hitting 18%, is also on the 3. Turfway Park, race 8. Gas station. How are you getting us paid here? I love it. That's
Silence. Silence.
Gas, he might have froze on us. So I'm going to bring him out and bring him back. And Sarge, what about you? How you getting us paid here?
I'm going to go to Jimmy the Bag on this one. You come back to me.
Thank you, Sarge. That I'm honored that you would head over to me, but I only capped Sam Houston in Charlestown.
Come on, man.
I'm sorry.
You know what the assignment was.
I know.
You know, you got a cash it hat. You got to come in prepared, bro.
Oh, I am prepared. All the rest of the races capped, except I had to let Turfway go.
All right. Sushi's back. Sushi, what do you got at Turfway in the 8th?
Yeah, I like the 4 a lot. I'm not gonna lie, which was a little chalky for me, 4-1, but that's my top pick there. I thought it was kind of a wild race. I think you can go a couple different ways here on this race. Definitely the 1's in play. That's another chalk. Maybe the 9 also. So yeah, like a bunch of 4-1, 5-1 shots. I like here.
I like it. John, what about you? What are you looking at here?
249. I'll box it.
249.
Try it.
Really?
249. I like it because that's exactly what I'm on. 249. Mikey, what are you looking at here?
I'm on the 1910.
1910 for Mikey P. Deacon Mike in the chat has been giving out winners for a very long time. Make sure you check it out. Missouri State team total over tomorrow. Deacon Mike says check it out. Sarge, what are you looking at here? Turfway Park race 8.
Man, I'm walking in Memphis, brother. I'm going with Memphis Prayer. I think, tell me you're a Christian child. And I said, ma'am, I am tonight. I think this horse is the winner. I mean, lightly raced, drawn effectively. You get Santiago back. I'm walking in Memphis. I'm going all in here on the 6.
The 6-horse Memphis Prayer morning line 3-1. Still 3-1 as your favorite. at Turfway Race 8. I am on the same as John. I went 249 here at Turfway Race 8. 249 exact the box, 249 try. The 9 was my top horse, Powerful Point. He did race one time at this distance, and he shit the bed. He got 4th place. I expect him to step it up here. I like his late pace. He got decent speed, not very much of it. Actually, not a lot at all. But I'm going to count on his late pace here, the 9. So I went the 9 to win, and I went 249 exact the box, 249 try. Turfway Park Race 8. They're loading up in the gate. And then we will move over to Sam Houston Race 5. We're now at 88 likes. We got to get 2 more likes so we can take another shot. I don't want to take one, but if you guys are going to make me, I guess I will.
Those cherry shots.
Also, Razor, my account's locked and loaded. I'd like to live bet Clippers Lakers. If you could throw that game on and we could do that together, I'd love that.
Clippers.
It's not on. It's not on for 13 minutes, I think. 13 minutes?
I will tell you blindly to the promised land because I don't know NBA.
Well, I'm having a nice bounce back night that I needed desperately.
Did you bet that game at all, Jimmy?
No, no. I'm just gonna. I mean, I have some ideas on how I want to handle it, and you know, we have an idea of the markets. So the Lakers gone from -1.5 to -3.5, and then the total has barely moved. It's moved up a point, and let's grab this quickly here. They're both playing at a slower pace than what a 222 would work out to. So I would like to, depending on the pace early, like to start live betting unders if there's buckets. But we'll just try to take advantage of every spot here while we bet late into the night.
They're turning for home.
That's what I like too, is the under. Turfway Park Race 8.
Come on, Ted.
They are coming around the final turn. The 2 is on the inside rail.
Come on, Ted, get up.
The 9 is on the outside, now down the center of the track. The 9 is rolling on the inside. The 9 is going to walk here at Turfway Race 9.
9-10.
9, 10,
Let's go.
6.
Good job, Mikey.
Thank you.
Good job, Mikey. See how that works? You were crying the blues a minute ago.
No,
guys,
I'm
hold on a minute. I was so confident. I was so confident in my horse. I wanted to play this song. Hold on.
Oh, little Mark Cohen.
Oh, wow. You can only play 45 seconds of that.
I know. Oh, well. I'll save it for next time.
There you go.
The 9, Powerful Point, wins easy.
Complete domination. Mikey P, man. Look at you go.
Not the exact, though. Let's go.
Horse racing's a cruel whore.
Lowest to lows and highest to highs.
I see tears in your eyes, man. You're crying. Don't cry, bro.
I am.
Did I miss you sobbing?
My kids might be able to go to college again.
And
he's ready to quit the game, boy. He's already home. He's going to go home.
Yep. Last race I threw the pen this way, so I'm just
no.
And we are now at 92 likes, so I get to press the button. Cash it! Shot time! We're now at 92 likes. Once we get to 100, we get to take another shot. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the Charge, the best TVG handicapper in person. I appreciate you as always. Shout out to Pub Sports
I got
Radio
a question for you.
to everybody in the chat.
Have you ever put that helmet on your head, or does it fit?
Uh,
The helmet fit your head?
it would, but I'd have to charge you for that, Sarge.
My follow-up question is, do you pull the beard through the face guard or does it lay underneath? Because I think it'd be a good look if it came through the face guard.
I think it'd be pretty cool.
That'd be like Fitz Magic.
It's
Yeah.
like a chin strap. You don't even need one.
Yeah, Sarge is like 1,000 times more entertaining than Rich Perloff.
Oh,
That's
well.
a shot. We do a
Who?
shot.
I never heard of that guy.
But he's got a higher IQ than I do, so let's,
He's like that guy on. He's like Bueller.
yeah. The one thing about Rich, you have to get him to loosen up a little bit. If you actually had him on here and you had like cocktail hour, like you guys are taking shots now, I didn't get the memo as far as the shots, so I'm taking water and diet soda, which I shouldn't be. But Rich is he'll loosen up. He's getting a little wound up on Monday, Tuesdays because he used to have Zero Tolerance Tuesday for years. They'd email in, and he was great. But now he doesn't do Zero Tolerance anymore, so he's kind of like just kind of keeps it straight, But,
He used to do that handy capsule.
yeah,
Remember that?
yeah, those are rough. Those are rough.
Let's see what we have up next. It looks like Sam Houston race 5. This is
I got to get my money back.
8 furlongs on the turf. We look at this race. It's a claiming 25K race. Mares 4 and up. The purse is 18K. We look at some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combo is on the 1. The best jockey's on the 6. And the best trainer is on the 7. Sam Houston race 5. Since he capped this card, let's go to him first. Mr. Jimmy the Bag. What do you got? Sam Houston race 5.
Sam Houston race 5. I'm leaving the co-favorite Landon's Congo out, and maybe to my chagrin. I think that the 2 Haley's Melody is capable of carrying early speed. So I have her. I'm using her, Miss B, the Broberg Eichelberry combo, and the 7 Catch the Devil. I'm a 2, 6, 7 exacta box.
Holy shit!
You said 2, 6, 7?
Yes.
I think that's 2's going to go off even money as we're projecting here.
Oh, really?
Oh crap! He's 7-2 right at this moment, but right.
Gas. What are you looking at here, Gas?
I was in this too, but then I looked at the offshore markets and they have them at even money, and there's like 10 times more money on those. So it's going to drop from 3, I guess, to even here in a second. So I don't know. I mean, the 2 look like value, but I don't know if it's value right now.
Mikey, what are you looking at here?
I have the 278.
278 for Mikey. John, what about you? What are you looking at here?
5's in the chat. We'll start with the 248 on this leg.
2, 4, and 8 for John. And Sarge, what about you? How you getting us paid here?
It's always tough for me when I get a comebacker in a race that horses, they got better recency. I think the 2, if that horse drifts down to like 9 to 5, I'd be a little leery. I like the horse who's won over the strip, the 7, Catch the Devil. I think that price, 5 to 1, looks smart. Jalen Clary, the trainer, has had a decent year in 2021. I like the 47-3 Bullet Drill, best of 33 on February 10th. I think the speed is intact. The only thing that concerns me is the 3% at the meet rider. But I think this horse could have a tactical edge here, despite possibly needing a race. Because when you look at the pace projection, it looks like you could have the 2, the 6, the 8. So I think the 7 could get the setup. I like the 5-1 price. So I'll go to the 7 here now, 9-2.
I like it.
If I was going to go another way, I'd maybe take the 1 in here. I think the 2 is going to be even money. Maybe the 1 at 11-1 might be a shot here.
Okay.
For me, this race, I just went with the 2 and the 4. I played a little pick 5 here. I went 2-4 in the first leg, 1-2-5-6 in the second leg, 1-3-4-6 in the third leg. I singled the 1 in race 8, and then I went 2-4-8 in race 9.
Sorry, I've got a pick 4 going next. Can you? Sorry, let's get this up here. Can you hit me with your pick 5 one more time?
Yes, this leg I have the 2 and the 4.
Mm-hmm.
The next race I have 1-2-5-6, and then I have 1-3-4-6, and then I singled the 1 in race 8, and then I went 2-4-8 in the last leg.
Shit. Singled the 1 in the 8, eh?
So a 50-cent pick 5 cost me $48.
Yeah, I like that one in that leg.
You do like that one, because I was not going to even use the 1 in the 8th. I know that's going to be the favorite. I thought it looks like it. Or maybe Busy likes it. Interesting. Okay, thank you.
That's either 1 or the 6, I think, in that leg.
I was only using 6-7, but that's why I wanted to hear this, because I'm definitely not going to leave a horse out of a
7 stretching back out where it
Razor signaling. Okay, sweet. Thank you, man.
Yep. Jose Bouquet is in the house. Says, I smell winners. Deacon Mike says, Razor, our Dallas, Utah bet ain't looking too good. And you are right about that. We got Dallas, Utah under 218 as we're going for the 3-0 sweep, but it is not looking good. We are 2-0 so far, but I have 1 played left. Under 218, Dallas and Utah. It's 58-52. 3 minutes left in the first half.
Yeah, but did you guys look at the percentages there? I mean, the Jazz are hitting at 59%, and the Mavericks are 54%. They're off at Sam Houston. Go for it.
Sarge is right. Hit the under right now in game.
That's what I think.
Yeah.
I'd like it. It's still going to hit the under full game as well, so bet it and bet it now. Right now,
Well, it's 230. It's 230 and a half.
Race 5. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 55+ people in the chat. If you haven't already, hit the like button down below. Press subscribe and share. Right now, Sam Houston, race 5, the 2 is out front. The favorite, Haley's Melody, went off at 4-5. That's ugly. In second, the 5 horse, Sweet Perfection, at 20-1. In third, we have the 1 horse who is on the inside rail, Great in Red, who is at 6-1. 2-5-1 are the top 3 horses here at Sam Houston race 5. The 2 is still out front on the inside. The 5 is in second.
Come on, 7. Come right around.
On the outside. They're coming around the final turn. The 2 is still out front down the inside. Moving down the
one
of the track
second one
and rolling. And it looks like the 2 horse is going to walk.
Wow.
2 wins easy. In second is going to be the 6, and in third is the 8. 2, 6, 8.
7 died on the turn.
6.
Yeah, I just noticed, like on the 7, and you notice the horse didn't switch leads.
Yep.
But first time wraps, and I didn't see the post parade, and I am just against the wraps for horse making their 16th career start. May not mean anything, but
wraps back or front?
front wraps.
Front
Hind
wraps,
wraps
yeah.
don't bother me at all. Hind
No.
wraps don't really mean anything. But when you see front wraps first time coming back off a layoff, you're in for a tag. Never been in for a tag. That was just a dumb bet by me. So,
My front wraps in general are bad.
but some guys, you got to realize some guys just use them regularly, so you kind of have to swim around it. But Sushi, you called it. You mentioned the fact that based on where you're looking at offshore, that the two is projected to go off at those odds.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I don't know what you're looking at or what site you're using.
99% of the money
Right.
at that point, right?
I'm gonna hit you up on direct messenger to find out where you play over there because I'm just curious. That's
fair.
a really good gauge.
That's
Sarge,
fair.
where do you see
Anyone can
that,
look at the odds on Betfair.
where do you see that where in your notations do you see that there's tape on the front legs and it's the first time that she had it?
Catch the Devil never ran with front bandages, but the horse just ran on the track and I saw the blue wraps.
Oh, okay. So you mean the horse never runs with front bandages?
Yeah, based
Okay.
on form. Based
Yeah.
on form. Then tonight, I noticed the front wraps were there, but I didn't.
Okay.
Shame on me because I didn't look at the warm up, which I should have. That's, for me personally, if I were to have a strong suit, that would be it. And I didn't. I'm pissing money away, gentlemen.
Maybe Mikey P has another sad soliloquy.
Yeah.
Come on, Mikey.
Welcome to my life. Pissing money away.
Where's the violin at?
No, I cap golf. That's where I can make money.
I've never seen a horse player make money in their first 10 years of handicapping.
Yep.
Really?
That's interesting. Yeah.
I mean, tell me if I'm wrong, Sarge.
You know what? I'm not sure if I've known too many horse players that lasted 10 years. I don't really have much to take record of.
Well, you're a horse player and you've lasted more than 10 years. I certainly have.
For me personally, yeah, I would say my first 10 years were rough, but I started when I was 12.
Right. Well, I'm just saying, like, the first 10 years of horse playing, I'd never known any person would ever profit.
No, it's a good point.
Yeah, I agree. But I think we can all agree that a lot of us have been it. Mikey, how long have you been in the game?
At this level, maybe 2 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
What about our man down there?
Mikey's still
Tom,
got
you're not
milk
Tom,
on
you've
his
been
breath.
quiet the whole show. What are you doing over there?
So for me, I know I'm taking it all in. For me, I've been doing this since I don't know, around probably 15, 16, and I'm almost
John is
49.
starstruck right now, Sarge. He's starstruck.
Yes,
I know Jimmy the Bag finally made it on
I
the
get Jimmy the Bag on and you,
Right.
Sarge.
Hey, Jimmy, are those fitted caps or are they snapbacks?
They're mostly fitted, but I'm starting to get out of the need for fitted, starting to move to a few snapbacks, and also the hats shrink over time.
I know.
And
I
so
always thought my head was getting bigger, but
well, no, it is true though. My head is getting bigger. I'm now 7.5. I used to be
see that.
7 3/8.
You swelled up since the last time I saw you. Go ahead.
Yeah.
So it's okay. It's positive, man.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
You swell with enthusiasm.
Yeah. I also look forward to these Friday nights more than anything else. It's like my favorite moment of the week. I think about it.
Are you kidding me? You must have a boring life, man.
Asshole. Let's bring on our next guest. He's from Canada. He brings the Spencer Penny bombs to life. Let's bring him on, Mr. Spencer Penny.
Wow, Spencer.
What's going on, boys?
What's going on?
What's
Go
up, Penny?
Patriots. Let's
How
go
we doing? How
Patriots.
we doing?
Let's go Patriots. Let's
Yeah,
get
buddy. There we
back
go.
up in Boston.
Patriots
Let's
love
go.
here.
Mr.
Spenny,
Bob.
how'd the Raptors do?
Oh God.
Yeah, let's talk about the Raptors, Spencer.
Yeah. We don't want to hear about that. We don't want to hear about that tonight.
125 to 93. Shout out to the Raptors. They helped my under out a lot. I appreciate it.
Did you guys see that San Antonio score in second overtime? My
Yeah,
God,
it's nuts.
it's 155 to 153.
Holy shit.
Glad I bet the under.
Holy fuck.
Just kidding. I'm just kidding. No.
Let's see what we have next. Looks like Chucky Town.
Oh man! And the one night I don't bet DeJounte Murray to have a triple double.
Chuckytown race 7. They're actually loading up in the gate. Do you guys have anything here?
I'm on the 2 horse.
Yeah, I'm
On the
2, 3,
9.
4.
On the 9, Felicia's Castle.
I like
9
the 7.
too,
Small
yeah.
paw. Small paw for me. 7.
Yeah, I like that 9 and the 10. 3, 9, 10 for me.
They're off.
Chuckytown race 7. They are off and racing. They crossed the finish line for the first time. And it looks like the 10, 3, and 9 are out front. What an ox. The 3 horses out front on the inside rail, who is the favorite at 7-5. In second down the center of the track is the 9 horse who went off at 6-1. And then on third, you have Quid Pro Quo at 14-1. 3, 9, 10 are the top 3 horses here at Chuckytown.
Go home,
And then
Joe.
about 4 lengths back, it looks like the 6. And who knows, because the camera
Come on,
is
10.
way out of focus.
Come
So
on,
right
10.
now, the 9, 3, and 10 are the 3 horses out front. The
Come on,
10
10.
horse has moved to the front.
Here comes the 7. Here comes the
14-1.
7.
Come on, 10.
The 10 Quid
Stay
Pro
up, 10.
Quo.
Come
Stay
on,
up,
7.
10.
Get a piece. Get a piece.
14-1.
Stay up, 10.
They are coming around the final turn.
Stay up,
10
10.
is out front and rolling
Stay up, 10.
here at Chuckytown. In
Stay up.
2.
10's long gone.
10 is
Bravo,
going
bravo.
easy.
10-2.
Who was
Yep,
that?
10
Spenny
too.
Benny?
10-2.
10-7.
Oh,
Nice job, bro. Why didn't you join us sooner? We could have used the help.
Benny Bangy Banger.
2-7.
That's all.
I had the
that's all
10 and the
Razor-
pick 3.
Razor brings the
but
guy
I
in
put the
too
one on the
late,
2.
right?
Damn.
Nice, Mike.
Yeah.
Didn't have enough time to load up because Razor brought him in too
Yeah,
late.
Razor, you
Yeah,
suck.
right?
Poor producer. Poor production.
$30 horse just coming strolling on in.
How does that only pay? Whatever.
Man, he opened up on them. Jeez.
Wow.
Wait. The pick 3 not pay great with the 10?
No. I had him in the pick 10. I had the 2, 4, 10, and
Like a
as
giant
exacta.
horse.
It's
Right.
88,
That's exactly
88
what
to
we
1 seems
Oh, shit.
a little light, but
With the 2 go. Yeah.
Deacon
Does that horse
Mike
look like giant to you? At 10?
Spencer is broadcasting from the basement at the halfway house.
It's not nice. Come on, Deacon Mike.
Out there shots at everybody, no matter what.
Deacon Mike says Jimmy's going to adjustable hats as he gets older. His head is shrinking. Ask his wife.
Woo! Oh, man. Bang the drum, Deacon Mike.
No way.
Cubs might have a shot this year. No baseball.
You're right.
I love it.
That's good.
Let's see what we have next. Looks like we got Sam Houston race 6. And we got about 17 minutes.
You sing that
until
song.
race-
Remember Papa Joe? Chevalier? Remember that? Bears still suck. The Bears still suck.
Shout out to Fat Win in the chat. Says, what's up, guys? A race in
You still live in
Australia you might
Townsburg?
want to invest on. Randwick race 6. 8 Ice Bath.
Who's
Should
betting
be-
Randwick? Are we betting
I
Randwick?
like the 16 at Randwick right now. I like the 5, the 9, and the 16.
We might as well be betting on New Zealand for Mata Mata. Anybody got anything in Mata Mata?
I do that sometimes too.
See, and this is what we do here on Friday nights. We have Spence betting on New Zealand races, betting bombs here at Randwick. We do have Randwick race 4. Spence, what did you say you're playing here?
16 and then 16, 9, 5.
Okay.
16, 9, and 5 for
It's
Spence.
raining a lot there. It looks like though. It's a grade 2 stakes as well to have.
Deacon Mike says, Sarge, you look like Drew Carey with less hair. Good voice
Really?
for radio.
Let's hear. You know what? You're right. I do have a good face for radio.
Sarge,
It's
are
actually a
you
good
in
face
Vegas
for
right now?
radio? Not. He meant Drew Carey. Cubs in 4. Rhino batting. No, did you say Drew Carey or Harry Carey? Who is the Deacon guy? Can you bring him on the damn show, Deacon Mike?
Deacon Mike, we've been trying for the past 3 years.
Yeah, see, he's scared. That's why he's scared. That's what happens when you're a Cubs fan. You're scared of reality. You're scared to come on the show.
Real Deal Prime says we need 6 more likes to get to 100. 6 more likes, we get to 100. We get to do another shot.
My price goes up too much if I add in your one that you're singling. So I'll just take the risk and leave him out. Or I'll just bet him. I'll just bet him to hedge. But I'm going to leave. My pick 5's ready.
Sam Houston.
Are we going to Sam Houston or we were talking about Randwick? I mean, what's going on?
Yeah. I was betting Randwick, but I think they were doing a pick 5 at Sam Houston.
Oh, okay. We got a pick 5 coming up?
Pick 4.
Pick
Got
4.
15 minutes, Sam Houston.
Yeah, we got Sam Houston, race 6 will be the start of the pick 4, race 6, 7, 8, and 9. If we look at race 6, it's 6 furlongs on the dirt. It's an allowance race, mares 4 and up, and the purse is $38K. We look at some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combo is on the 7, 1 race, 100%. After that, you have the 8 horse, 41 races at 27%. The best jockey, Stuart Elliott, is hitting 20%. Also, you have the jockey on the 6 horse, Eccleberry, hitting 20%. Also, on the 5, that jockey is also hitting 20%. So you got the 7, 6, and 5, all those jockeys are hitting 20%. And then if we look at the best trainer, that is Gustafson on the 7, hitting 22%. And then you have Clary hitting 22% also on the 1A and the 1. Sam Houston, race 6. Gas, what are you looking at?
I like the 5. 5, 6, 7. In that order.
5, 6, 7.
Xanadu, something or other, and then Hillary.
Like it. Shout out to my guy Nutflush Allen in the chat.
Oh, nice.
Says not only will I be there for the shot, but Kristen will be here for the shot. We have a fire going with alcohol.
Fire.
flowing. So we are not at 100 likes yet. We're only at 97. But since Kristen's watching, we are going to take a shot for her. Shout out to Kristen Nutflush. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio. Shout out to the Sarge. PVG, the best. Hoorah. Cheers to everyone.
Hoorah. Keep it coming, man. Keep it coming. You drink more, I look smarter. The more you drink, the smarter I look. Keep drinking.
Shout out.
Where the hell does Penny Penny go?
I don't think there's enough alcohol in the world, Sarge.
Really?
Here he comes.
There
Finish
he
it.
is. You had to kill the bottle. Wait, there's Mikey P's pick 4.
Hey, Sarge, are you in Vegas right now, or are you in LA?
I live up in Los Angeles in Palos Verdes.
Oh, okay.
Better schools up here. No, I grew up in Vegas though. So Sushi, are you living in Vegas or what?
I've lived in Vegas for 30 years now.
No way, really?
I grew up on the mean streets of Santa Barbara.
Very nice. You left a beautiful spot there, man. But Vegas treats you well, apparently. If you've been there 30 years, survive that.
Yeah.
That's not easy to do.
Yeah, it's been. I love it out here.
Well, no, Vegas is all right. I don't think I would survive though. I got to be close to a racetrack, which we're getting close to a situation in California, which may not be good, you know.
Yeah. I went to college in L.A. area, Cal Poly, Pomona.
That's where I went. What year did you graduate?
90.
Yeah, I graduated in '93. So pretty cool, man. Small world. Ag business. Ask me
small
anything
world, but I
about
wouldn't want to
agricultural
paint it.
business. I'll tell you nothing. I know nothing about it. Right?
remember the old race collar at Los Al? Remember the guy? He was there for like 30 years.
Ed Burgart?
Yeah, and his daughter lived below me at Cal Poly.
No kidding. I got to ask
Yeah.
him about that.
So
It was a
you
good school, man. It
graduated
was
in
great.
'93, and our friend Jose Bouquet was born in '97.
Wow. I
Okay.
graduated
Born
high
in
school
'94.
when Jose was born. I didn't realize that. He's the producer of my show.
Fantastic.
Wow.
Thanks for tuning in, Jose. I'm gonna go get my rocket chair over here in a minute. But
Okay, tip off in Crypto Arena in LA. Clippers, Lakers. I would like to live bet. So if we could all work, keep an eye on the game and kind of do that together, I would enjoy that immensely.
Yes.
so what's your status on that? Are you thinking under in the live game or what?
Yeah, I would like to move on and under in the live game, and I'd like to see. I would prefer to make a move on the Clippers, but I think this is going to be a tight game. So if any team does any kind of run, I will bet the other one, and I would prefer if the Lakers make an early run. But this is perfect. Buckets right away. Okay, I'm pulling my. This is perfect. I'm ready to start live betting this under.
Seems like a dead nuts on at the beginning.
I agree.
Deacon Mike says California keeps going like this. Sarge will end up becoming a track announcer at Bonner Park.
Deacon actually might be right. I mean, when I was growing up as a young boy, I actually wanted to be a race caller. I wanted to call races, and then, I fulfilled my other dream of becoming a horse trainer, which was awesome. But
Sarge, I don't want to mix words here, but definitely Indian gaming in California has hurt horse racing in California.
I think it has, but I think the bigger problem is the fact that racing had an opportunity to get involved with the Indians and didn't do it, which you can say that the tracks themselves have been they pretty much self-sustained. They don't have to rely on a casino. If you look at California, you look at the purse subsidy, it's not like a lot of these other places that rely on a casino to make it happen, right?
Right.
So it's a positive and a negative. But I think from a marketing standpoint, I think we're cooked. That crossroad was like probably back in the 90s, if I remember
80s,
right.
probably late 80s, yeah.
But
right.
It's unfortunate.
Let's take a look at Sam Houston race 6. Sam Houston race 6. Spencer, what are you looking at here?
I just put in a pick for and I'm rolling with the 2, 6, and 7 in this leg. I think the the 6 is probably going to be pretty tough. It's got quite a bit of positives going for it. The combo, coming back after a beaten fave, highest speed figures, good workout recently. So 6 looks pretty decent, but added in the 2 and 7 for in between kind of prices.
I like it. John, what about you? How are you getting us paid here at Sam Houston race 6?
So I'm alive still on the pick 5 with 276 here and this leg. So hopefully keep rolling.
I like it. I am also alive in the pick 5. I am on the 1, 2, 5, and 6. Also, we are at 100 likes.
Oh, shit.
So we are going to take another shot. But
Guys,
first,
you were right. This was a dead nuts under, and it's just flat drop this live line. I don't think I'll get a chance to get it, but I'm ready to take a shot.
Let me go find
You are at 100. Wait, Jimmy, you bet the under though, right?
No, I'm just doing everything live.
Okay.
So no. Should have.
Okay.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 50 plus people in the chat. We are now at 100 likes. Every 10 likes, we do another shot. Shout out to the 100 likes. When we get to 110, we will take another one. Cheers to everybody in the chat.
Cheers.
Cheers, fellas.
Oh shit! Nice.
Fucking dry. Got nothing.
I love it when I see Jimmy's hat go like this. It's gonna be a good night. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the 50 plus people. If you haven't already, hit the like button down below. Press the share button and subscribe. We're now at 15.5 thousand subscribers. We're trying to get to 16,000 before we all hit up San Antonio. So hit the like button, subscribe, and share. Sarge, what do you
Yes,
like in Houston Race 6?
You know, if I were playing the pick 4 in race 7, I think I would probably have to single that 6 horse, Queen's Caballo.
Oh, Garrett.
What do you think? I mean, based on pedigree, there's nothing there that says this horse should handle the grass. But
Right.
out of an include mare, right, and include broad brush, there's enough pedigree on the grass there on the dam side. But I just don't think there's any pace. So that would be my key single. In race 6, I like the 2, Last Chance for Love. I think this horse is drawn effectively. I think get a nice ground saving trip. And I respect the price here at 7-2.
Damn, I'm disappointed in you, Sarge. I thought you were going to be on the 1, Light Up the Devil, but you're not. You're on the 2.
No, I already lost on the devil. I lost on Catch the Devil earlier, so I'm not coming back with the devil. No thanks,
Mike,
brother. I like the 2. I think the price is. I think 7-2 is the right number here.
I like that too as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You had the 2 as well, so I won't be mad if the 2 wins. Mikey P, what are you looking at here?
I did a little pick 4. I like the 1, 4, 6, and 7 in this race.
1, 4, 6, and 7. Shout out to my guy Garrett. Says wife is at the bachelorette party. The kids are sleeping. Uber Eats has been ordered. The drinks have been poured. I just need some winning ponies now. Let's get it, Garrett. Shout out to my guy Garrett. Appreciate the support as always. Jimmy, Sam Houston race 6. What do you got for the chat? How are you gonna get them paid?
I started a pick 4 here as well, and I'm dropping just a $1 try for $24. I put it in the chat. The 4 horses. I'm using the 2 last. Sorry, what said. The 2 Last Chance for Love. The 5 Xanadu. The 7 Hillary G, and I like the 8 Champagne Affair. I love the price, and I'd have to pull up my notes here to give you legit reasons why. Just grab it here. Sorry. Where are we here? Yeah, I get. The idea is that she's run at a level that can win this race. Now, that was 9 or 10 months ago. And so if you put a line through, she ran in a grade 3 last out. So obviously the connections, she goes off at 67-1, but I just think that there's an upside and the number is gorgeous, and so I included the 8 on both the pick 4 and the try box.
I think that 3 might have a chance to hit the board at a price. I don't think he is a winner, but I think he could hit the board at a good price. Returning back to dirt today. Interesting horse.
Morning line 9-2, now 12-1.
Yeah. Big overlay.
Oh yes, thank God. I've been so snake bitten in NHL, and I only made one bet in NHL today. It's supposed to be my bread and butter, but I'm just so snake bit. But I took the Buffalo St. Louis over 6 at plus money, and that just came through, so I can take a deep breath. And
There you go.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
been
hockey's been a tough ride.
it's been really difficult, and you know, I don't know what to say. I gotta look within. I gotta look within, Spenny Bombs.
Yeah, I feel you.
Just keep betting the Florida Panthers
Hey,
over.
Spenny. Spenny.
Yep.
Daryl Sutter's all right, isn't he?
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah.
You brought that up. You know what? Yeah, he's all right.
Yeah, he's not bad.
He's not bad. Honestly, he's like Belichick. You know what I mean? He's not horrible.
Yeah, he's not. Hey. He's getting it. Sure.
All right, boys, this is going to be my last order of business here. I need to go out a winner.
All right, let's get it. Let's get this
Let's
two.
get it. Let's get it.
Sarge, the rule on Pub Sports Radio is you can't leave on a winner.
Yeah, you can't.
Of course I can. I haven't got my hat yet, man.
It's the best rule. You have
can't
to
help
leave
it.
a loser.
I just want a 7. I need a size 8. That's all I need.
Yes.
Nasty Nate in the house. We got Flipper 13 too. Great group.
I love it.
Oh, we got a celebrity CG in the house. It says 163668 exacta box 6 to win.
Wow.
It's Sam
No
Houston.
2, huh? No 2. What's up with that? Last chance for love.
Shit, I'm not even using the 6.
Sam Houston, race 6. They are loading up in the gate. We are at 102 likes. We got to get to 110 so we can take another shot. So if you haven't already, hit the like button down below, press the share button, and subscribe. Shout out to my guy Fat Wally in the chat. My guy. Fat
Wally's good people.
Oh, great people, yeah.
Fat Wally in the house. I heard little birdie told me Fat Wally might be on stream next week.
Ooh.
Friday.
Nice.
We might have Fat
I
Wally
like it.
in the chat. Mike Whalen says, anybody in the chat remember?
They're running.
Sam Houston race 6. They're off and racing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We appreciate the support as always. Right now, it looks like the 1A shot out to the front. The 1A Kitty's Queen at 11-1 is out front down the inside rail. On the outside, it looks like the 6 horse.
He's got this 2 in a jackpot.
Yeah, I know, right?
This 8 has a ton of force.
The 6 is out front. The 8 is in second on the outside.
Coming. Here comes the 2, boys.
Yeah.
Fair.
She needs a hole, though.
Final turn. The 6
What a
is
trip.
out
Six is
front.
going to go home.
Yeah.
6 is going home.
And the 6 is going to win easy.
What a trip for the 2. Come on.
6, 8,
Nice
2.
call with that 8, though, Jimmy. That 8 ran.
Yeah.
6, 8, 2.
31-1. All I had to do was. Ugh.
Yeah, that's going to be a good exacta. Looking at the probables here,
Yeah.
$84, 6.8 for a buck.
Wow.
I should have had it.
Yeah, Dennis had it. He had the 6-8
Shout out to Dennis Garcia.
and the 6 win.
And we got to get Dennis Garcia on the show.
Another person. Had
Yeah, that's another Deacon Mike we've been trying for 4 years.
Never heard his voice?
All right, gentlemen, that's going to do it for me tonight. My son wants to watch Rocky. He's got opening day baseball tomorrow, so got to get him motivated here.
Respect.
Nice.
It's great
Guys,
to see
thank
you.
you.
Thanks, Sarge.
Thanks,
Appreciate
Sarge.
it.
Man.
Cool, man.
Glad you enjoyed being here with you guys, and hopefully we'll see you next round.
Nice
Thanks,
Shout out
Sarge.
to my guy Sarge. He was one of the first guests ever. Sarge, before you head out, what do you got for the chat? Where can they find you?
Just follow me on Twitter if you're out there at Hindsight, HINESITE. And I appreciate when I'm on the air, if you guys have an opportunity to retweet when I post stuff up on social. But, if we're friends, we follow each other. Feel free to direct message if you got questions, thoughts, and, if you want to get into horse ownership, you know where to find me.
Awesome.
All right, gentlemen.
Love it.
Sarge.
Thanks, Sarge.
Man, Sarge.
Have a good
See ya.
weekend. Bless you guys, man.
Same.
Take care.
Salute to my guy Sarge. Make sure you follow him. One of the best at TVG, Mr. Hines, the Sarge. Make sure you follow him on Twitter. Nick J. Hines, a.k.a. the Sarge. You can follow him on Twitter at Hindsight.
Hell of a cowboy.
The only bad thing about him is he's a Cowboys fan.
That was my big fucking chance for a score there, getting the Champagne Affair in there with, I only bet the try box, other than the pick 4. And then when Dennis was all over the 6, I should have. I hate when you like a long shot and it runs
from it.
and it runs and it.
That was Benny's. Benny loves the 6.
Fuck that 8 should have paid me out.
Yeah, we were on the 6 and we're moving on in the pick 5.
I mean, every fucking time we have a show, it's all Eichelberry and Broberg.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Broberg owns these fucking tracks. Same with ass munching and shit, man. These guys just dominate these fucking small tracks.
I
Sarge
did
was saying
talk
that
to
Broberg's
Carl
gonna have
the other day.
not a great week here, but
I talked to Carl the other day. He should be coming on soon as well. I'm trying to get him to come on a Friday show when he races a lot. Next up, though, we got Chucky Town Race 8.
he fucking owns Delta, by the way.
Oh yeah,
He said, when he called that shit, he does. He kicks the shit out of fucking Delta.
Next up, we got Chucky Town, 6.5 furlongs on the dirt. It's allowance race 3-year-olds. The purse is 31.9K. Chucky Town Race 8. What are you looking at here, Spence?
I like the 8 horse. I think the 8 shows some early speed. I think he's going to get to the front. Could have a good run if it gets clear, gets an easy run up front. I also like this 4 horse Road Party. Won its debut. Looked pretty impressive driving away. His works coming into the race looked pretty solid. Looks like he could start his career at 2 for 2. So I'm probably going to put the 4 and 8 on top, and then do the 1 with 5 and 7 underneath.
I like it. Mark Stella says, Jimmy, when you like a bomb's key.
Yeah,
instead of
I
box.
see that. I just, I capped, tonight over the few hours before it started, and this was a horse that had the 8-1 morning line, whom I liked. So what I should have done, I already had planned out all my action, but what I should have done was called an audible. Clearly. But I had a plan. With the cash, I had a plan. I had all my bets set. I did not expect that to, Champagne Affair to go off at 30-1.
Mm-hmm.
So there in this race, I think Penguin Parade is a real legitimate horse. And if you watch the last race when they all ran against each other, Penguin Parade was by far the best horse in that race. But Windsor's Tail, veered out and blocked and shut down Penguin Parade. But I ended up, because I watched that race.
Yep.
a couple times, and that's why I left Windsor's Tale off my action, because I think Jungle Beast and Road Party have so much speed, and here's
Win the
Windsor's
gate.
Tale coming out from the side. So I've left Windsor's Tale out. We'll see if that gets me right in the old Starfish.
Yeah, the 8 show speed. The 2 and the 5 are going to show speed too. It's just if the 8 can get clear or not enough out front. Yeah, I like this 4 though. See if you can go 2 for 2.
Road Party could fly here.
Yeah, I like this 4.
I went with some prices here at Chucky Town. I'm on the 3 and 7.
Heavy on the 7 for me. I'm heavy on the 7.
7.
Yeah, 7's my top horse as well, Gas.
That's 7 underneath.
Mm-hmm.
Mikey,
What's
what do you
7,
got?
8?
I played the 8.
What do you got, John?
4, 7, 8.
4, 7, 8 for John. Charlestown
We're off.
race 8. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 50+ people in the chat. We're at 103 likes. We got to get to 110 so we can take another shot. Right now, Chucky Town race 8. The 1 is out front. Jungle Beast on the inside. In second on the outside, Road Party at 6-1. In third, 3 lengths back, you have the 7 at 6-1. No balls, 2 strikes. 1, 4, 7, 2
Turn the Jets on 4.
are the top 4 horses here at Chucky Town race 8.
Come on, 4. Go buy them.
Around
My
the
shit
final
Come on, 4.
turn. The 1 has the inside. The
Come on,
4
4.
is on the outside.
Come on, 4.
7 is starting to make a move on the outside.
Come on, 4.
Come on, 7.
1,
Come
4,
on, 4.
7. The 1 is on the
Come on, 4. Get
inside.
there.
And the 1 is
Oh,
going
you
to win. 1, 4, 7.
God damn.
Fuck.
My shit froze. I wish I could have sweat that out with you, Spenny, but
Jeez. By a fucking nose, man.
1, 4, 7. 1, 4, 7.
I'll take the exact 21.
Oh man, he was right there. Fuck.
Nice.
Mm.
That is going to be 19-1.
I'll take it. I thought the road. I wish I could have watched that race. My shit's still frozen.
The 1 I think just has his head in front.
I had to turn off the basketball game. I think that's the problem. Oh, Dennis thinks that the 4 might have got there?
No, I think he said the 1 held.
Okay.
I think he did too. It was the 4 came, I think, a little bit more after the wire.
But I saw that opening quarter. I think it was like a 23-2, and I was like, when I capped this race, I was like, the Road Party's capable of running that and running
Right.
on. I thought.
Right. The
Hey,
1 just
Deacon,
the 1 just showed a little bit more. Just showed hard. Just kept fighting.
Deacon, I don't know if you've been I don't know if you've been reading my literature over the last
1, 4,
couple
7,
shows
2.
here. But we've been running nice on the cash of Fridays.
Yeah. 1, 4, 7. Yeah.
So did So did Penguin Parade just show nothing and do nothing? I guess-
It literally was the 8 didn't get anywhere close to the lead. He was wide off the beginning and wasn't even close. It was literally just 1 and 4 pretty much the whole way. The 7 tried to make a move, but he went really wide in the stretch, and then it was just 1 and 4 basically. The 7 was trying to make a move late, but it was too far off.
Guillermo Zertucci in the house. Nice to see you, my man.
I like the 4 here a lot at St. Houston, 7th race. I know he's a chalk right now, but I feel like he's going to be 7-8-1.
God, I hated
Sam
that
Houston.
7.
What did I take at Sam Houston?
Shout out to my guy Guillermo Zertucci in the chat.
Oh,
Deacon Mike says, Jimmy, you won. Congrats. Stop the show.
I know. I know he's watched me losing horses for years, but I know. But also, since I've cut out everything and tail nothing, and no time form, no equinedge, no nothing, just the old racing form.
Yeah.
I've been running hot on this show,
Yeah.
and so I.
You don't need if you put too much, I think it just clouds. You overthink. You overthink.
But all my life, I looked at what the experts. Oh, say what, guys?
Paralysis by analysis.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But all my life, I looked at what the experts or so-called experts were betting. All my life, and now I won't. Like now, it's like get that shit away from me. It's like,
don't even look at it.
Yeah, but I'm like just keep. I don't even want my eyes to peek at that shit.
No.
So that's new for me, and new cutting off all these other things. And now it takes longer to cap, and I think that was my problem when we were doing it 7 days a week. Was that I wanted action, I wanted to be involved, I wanted we were going from track to track, and that was my problem. And we'll see if that's a problem because you guys know. And sorry, I should have been talking about it more, but we are just 8 days away from all-day horse racing, March 5th. Huge prep races, Gotham Stakes, Fountain of Youth, San Felipe, Aqueduct, Gulfstream, Santa Anita.
Yeah, big day.
I can't fucking wait.
Big day. We got a big day tomorrow. There's Saudi Cup tomorrow, and there's Rebel Stakes tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you two got for it.
My boy Mishrif, trying to go for 2 for 2 at the Saudi Cup.
Yeah, I wish I had more time. There's just not enough time in the day.
He's got the very widest post, though. I'm not a huge fan of that. But
I'm not a fan of Madeline.
Me neither.
Also, shout out to Eli, who got all his talent from his mother. He was invited for a campus tour at San Diego State.
I'm not a fan of bourbon either. Bourbon, whatever.
That's awesome, Eli. That's amazing.
Wow.
Yeah. Love it.
I told Eli when I saw him, I was
like,
"Look,
race tomorrow?
We don't mean to add pressure on you, but we are all going to live vicariously through you, and we're going to put enormous amounts of pressure on you, and we apologize for that. So lead by example, and take us home, baby.
Take us back into the promised land.
Take us fucking home. You're the best among us.
Does Baffert have a horse tomorrow, Saudi Cup?
Yes.
Oh, that's what you got to bet.
Yeah, Saudi Cup tomorrow.
That starts early, right? Like 9:30?
Yeah.
8 a.m. is the
early.
first race. I think the Saudi Cup, like the actual Saudi Cup.
Race 8.
It's like 5 o'clock our time on the West Coast?
Yeah. That's when it starts. But the actual Cup, the main race would be, I guess, 9.
It's the last race. The last race.
Yeah.
Had to fly in to the over Ukraine with the gunfire. We'll get into Saudi Arabia.
We do have Spencer. We got Randwick going off in about a minute, and my guy Garrett says, "Who we got at Randwick?"
Ooh, bunch of scratch. There was a bunch of scratches at that race when I was looking at it, and Tim Clark on the favorite looks pretty tough. But the horse I would have took a shot on was the 8.
A tissue. If you're gonna sneeze, I got a tissue for you.
Yeah, tissue for you.
By the way, I'm not sure if he's going to show up, but if he does, I would just beg to not hear Trusty's hot takes on the Ukraine-Russian war.
Yeah, please.
If that's possible. I don't know if that's possible, but if it is, if he could only talk about horses to me for the rest of his life and nothing else, we might have a friendship.
He did post in the chat he won't be able to make it tonight.
Oh, good. Because that fucking hot take he had on Ukraine, Russia, I just, I got messages from people saying horrific things about him, and
Yeah.
Are you talking about didn't he delete a tweet or something? Is that the tweet we're talking about?
I guess he understood that I guess he rolled out of the sleeping bag and deleted that shit at some point. Oh man, I mean, the problem with Trusty is he didn't grow up watching Loshak. He doesn't understand that you put your head in the sand because Trusty's not some anonymous.
Oh, I can't get my mouth around that thing. Oh,
he's not some anonymous dude anymore. People follow him on Twitter and listen to what he has to say. And you know, with fucking power comes, you know, responsibility and also watch what you fucking say about very, very things that don't mean anything to you that mean enormous amounts to other people. Shut the fuck up about them. How about that?
Man, I'm sorry I missed this.
Oh God, no, you're lucky. You may still want to have a friendship with him.
Thanks.
We are now at 105 likes. We got to get to 110 so we can take another shot. Shout out to my guy Fat Wally in the chat. Says Scam Houston 7 $5 exact box 358 $2 try box 358. Jimmy next Saturday. Jose can get all the steaks he could eat. Sorry, wrong steak. Deacon Mike says Trusty. Probably posted that tweet from the AA meeting. Shout out to my guy Cheech Martinez in the house. Shout out to my guy Cheech, always supporting the squad. We're now at 106 likes. We need 4 more likes so we can take another shot. But let's look at our next race.
Yeah.
We have Sam Houston race 7. Sam Houston race 7. 8 furlongs on the turf. Maiden claim 50K. Fillies 3-year-olds, the purse is 21K. We look at some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combo is on the 1. The best jockey, Stuart Elliott, is on the 6 at 20%. Also, the 2-horse, also hitting 20%. So the 6 and the 2, both jockeys hitting 20%. The best trainer, Gustafson, is on the 5, hitting 22%. Sam Houston, race 7. I'm still alive in the pick 5. I have the 1, 3, 4, and 6 in this leg. 1, 3, 4, and 6. Spencer, what are you looking at here? Sam Houston, race 7.
I have the 3, 5, 6, and 8 here at the Sam Houston for the pick 4.
You said 3, 5, 6, 8?
Yeah.
3, 5, 6, 8 for Spence. Gas, what are you looking at here?
I like the 4 a lot. I like the 4 and the 6.
Gas likes the 4 and the 6. John, what are you looking at here?
Just like you, I'm still alive. Razor on the pick 5, but I've got 5 and 6 only.
The 5 and 6. Reunification and Queen's Capello. The 5 and the 6. Mikey P, what are you looking at?
The 5 at all.
In race 7?
I'm only alive in the pick 4. I like the 4, 5, and 6. The 4 is my top choice, but this 3 is scaring me quite a bit.
Yeah.
You said 4, 5, 6?
4, 5, 6 is what I have in this leg, but the 3 looks
The
pretty
3
good.
looks like it's gonna like turf from what I see on some of its breeding standpoint, at least on the dam.
The 4 is my top pick here.
Dam
with Gas.
side. First time trying turf. So I like the 8 too. The 8's trying turf for the first time as well. It seems like it should like it.
Yeah.
And Jimmy, what about you? What are you looking at here?
The 4's got the top breeding for the turf.
Yeah.
I'm 5, 6, 8. One of the things that I know is going to happen if I only use the daily racing form only is that I'm going to miss out on the breeding going to miss out on some of the stats that I would like to know about. And so I understand that's going to be part of the puzzle, but when Gas saying the first 10 years of your thoroughbred handicapping, you've never seen a winner. Like right now, I put a legitimate stretch of winning together, but that's going to be my downfall always, is that I'm not going to be, unless I know the horses, which will happen, but it won't happen. And it may be at Sam Houston, but when we talk about Charlestown and these fucking janky ass tracks, I'm not going to know if one horse is breeding really is better than another. So, I'm 5'6" 8".
For the most part, when I look on things, Jimmy, I just go on, like I said, Twin Spires, and then I don't pay for anything. I just use the information for free, and they have the sires and dams all listed with all the information for all of it. It'll tell you.
I thought about you guys saying it, and
super easy, man.
Gas pitched Twin Spires to me before, and when I was trying to cap all the tracks, I was using Timeform, Equine, Edge, and Twin Spires. I was using all three, and I've just cut it to nothing right now. But maybe I should probably.
I only use DRF and Twin Spires. That's the only two things that I use.
See, DRF to me is an inferior product to Equibase. And Equibase is cheaper, so Equibase is $1.15 a track.
No, I hear you. You're right. And I'm more sort of kind of experimenting right now with things.
New Jersey just tied it up finally. Jesus, come on!
It's funny because I would have, if I was more confident in my hockey, and if Lankinen hadn't have been the goaltender, I would have been heavy on the Blackhawks tonight. If it was Marc-Andre Fleury, but you want to bet on a team that's lost 7 straight at home, and I'm losing in NHL right now. It's too bad because I was also going to take the Jets first period and the Coyotes first period, which would have profited less than a unit, even less than 3/4 of a unit. It would have been
Devils are no joke right now.
No, they're. I honestly don't like the Dougie Hamilton signing, and the PK Subban. I mean, they're just trying to run out his contract, but they're supposed to be good because they follow the same system as the Blackhawks and the Penguins, and both those teams went on to win Stanley Cups. You have a number 1 overall pick in Hischier, number 1 overall pick in Hughes.
But the main thing is they're undervalued in the market.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. But this was I thought a great time to back the Blackhawks, which I would never want to do maybe again. But after
Devils coming up a huge win last night.
Yeah, 6-1 in Pittsburgh, and then the Blackhawks have been chewing on tape for 4 days with the 7-game home losing streak, and we just saw the Predators do this very thing to the Panthers. Did they just score?
Coyotes.
Oh wow, I never won.
That's my top pick.
Spenny, where do you see that pedigree stuff on Twin Spires?
Shout out to Kyle Alexander, says the first time really listening into the show, and I love it.
When you just when you click on when you look at the horses, if you just so say Sam Houston. Oops, sorry.
Jimmy, I've won my last 10 out of 14, and my average price is plus $1.40.
If you click on the 3 True Blue Sky, if you just click on it and then go to the top left hand corner, the sire is the first horse and the dam is the second horse. Or I guess if you're on the website, if you're on on your computer on looking at it, they should be on the very far right, listed one above each other, where it says the dam and sire. You click on them and it'll give you all the information for the runners, the percentages and how they do at routes and sprints.
Okay. Also, I'm not going to put in a pick 3 here because Razor's singling the 1 in the next race, and I would like to not use it. So if I do that, then I don't want to pay for a pick 3. I'd rather just bet 6-7, put some decent money on that. So I'm letting go of the multi races.
Fucking Colorado, man. They're down 3-0. Now they're up 4-3.
They're an unbelievable hockey team. And what's Sakic going to? The trade deadline is going to be riveting. I mean, horse racing is my favorite sport, but hockey's my second favorite sport. And the trade deadline is going to be fucking riveting.
Oh yeah.
There's so many questions that need to be answered. There's so much parity right now, and there's so many teams that are capable of being great. And the wild card in all of this is the Minnesota Wild. And I don't know if everybody understands the situation with the Wild, but they're going to have Suter and oh shit, who's that? The 7?
The Wild are a great looking team right now.
Sorry, the 7 just freaked out.
Great
but
young pieces.
A very important piece to the puzzle with the Wild for you guys capping NHL is that the Parise and Suter recaptures the cap recapture next year.
Right.
$14
Devils
million.
just tied it up again. Damn, 4-4.
$14 million though are on the books for the next 2 years for the Wild.
On the books. Right.
So Bill Guerin has a chance this year to attack. So he's going to build at the trade deadline and try and go for it all. And then the Wild are screwed. You could take their their point total under next year, especially if they go far in the playoffs.
Right. The Wild, the Wild. This would be the year for them to do it if they're going to do it. Try and go all in, especially with all. And then they can just rely on just saying that they have the young talent to build around after.
I mean, beyond Avalanche, the whole West is chaos to me, which is great for betting.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Let's get paid.
Sam Houston, race 7.
A night.
They're all in racing. Shout out to the 48 plus people in the chat. We're now at 108 likes. We got to get to 110 so we can take another shot. Sam Houston, race 7. The 8 is out front.
Take
along
me home,
with
8.
the 6.
Yeah, please.
Take me home, Athenian princess.
Please.
You're gorgeous.
6, 5, 7 are the top 4 horses here at Sam Houston.
Come on,
race 7. The 8 is on the inside, and the 6 is on the outside. In third on the inside rail is the 5. 8, 6, 5.
Come on, 4.
Stay up there, 8.
Horses. The 4 is starting to make a move on
4.
the outside. 8, 6, 4.
Come on, 4. Fire past them all.
4 is
Fire
now
past
in
them all.
third,
4.
now in second.
4's rolling, baby. Let's go,
4.
4, 8 are the top 3 horses.
The 4 is going to get passed by the 3 in a second.
3 are the top 3
Come on, 3.
They are
Come on,
coming
3.
around the
I'm with it,
final
3.
turn.
I'm with it, 3. Yep.
Come on the
Come on,
outside, 3.
Come on, 3.
Go. Come on, 3. Come on, 3.
Go.
Go. Go. Yeah.
Open up on them, baby.
There we go.
First time on turf. First time on
Let's
turf.
go. 3, 5, 6. 3, 5, 6. And we're moving on in the pick 5.
Yeah.
We're moving on.
Top work rate.
And we're at 110 likes. So you know what that means. We get to press the button. Cash it! Shot time!
Cash it, don't trash it.
Let's go. 110 likes. Shout
Hey,
out
Razor.
to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio. Make sure you check them out, pubsportsradio.com. Make sure you follow them on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and on Twitch. Cheers.
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 Everybody, 110 likes.
Here's the
Oh,
mud in your
shit.
eye.
I'd like to give a second shout out, and I'm going to take a second shot for Susie Easton in the chat. Man, bass player
You sound way too
extraordinaire, and a human being I love enormously, and love seeing her rolling with us here. So, Susie Easton, thanks for running with us.
Shout out to Susie Easton. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio. Shout out to everybody rocking with us.
Free Willy.
Cash It Fridays. Cheers to Susie Easton.
Yes.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Live in the pick 5. Say woo-hoo. Okay, sorry. I'm alive in the
That's
pick
big
5.
business, though, Razor. Getting that 3 home is big business
Yeah,
for your
that 3
multis.
was beautiful.
Yeah.
I like that 3 a lot.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, it
6
sets up a lot of shit.
6-1 True Blue Sky.
Yeah, it sets up a lot of shit later on. Nice.
Oh yeah, Cheech is Cheech a bass player too?
I think so.
I think he is.
Cheech is more like a singer.
Okay. Well, we have 2 musicians in the chat, Susie and Cheech.
Cheech is a rock star, I'll tell you that.
Well, that's what
Fuck
you know.
yeah.
I've been trying to pitch my girl right beside me right now. I guess she's making a sandwich. I'm
Cheech is
guessing,
a shit.
and it's not for me. But I've been pushing Windsor. I've been pushing to move to Windsor. Fuck this. Let's live in a nice house. Who cares if it's a struggling city? Who cares? It's right
Yeah.
across the river from Detroit. I don't know. So I've been pushing. I know Cheech right across the way in Detroit. Matty Ice right there. And then we got Turnsey, Canadian capper. There's a bunch of different cappers.
You can hear that gunfire from the States.
I would love it, but I can't. And there's Caesar's Palace, and look, I'd become the biggest Piston, Red Wing, fucking Tiger fan. I'd go all in on Windsor, but she's like, fuck that shit. Not a chance.
Blackhawks are. God damn it! Fucking come on, Devils.
We do have Charlestown popping off soon. We got Charlestown race 9. The last race in Turftown. 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. It says 0 minutes, but they're still in the paddock, so we still got about 25 minutes left. So if you haven't capped this race, you still got plenty of time.
Yeah.
Turftown race 9. 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 5K race. 3 and up, the purse is 12.1K.
What's 6-4? Fuck.
We look at some
Come
jockey
on,
trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combos on the 6. The best jockeys on the 6. The best trainer is also on the 6. The favorite at 3 to 5. Chuckytown, race 9. Spencer, how you gonna get us paid here?
I'm going with 389, and then I'm gonna do a 3896 try box. I'm gonna do a little win place on this 8 horse.
8 to win. I like it. I'm on the 8 as well. Gas station sushi. What are you looking at here? Chuckytown race 9.
Let me look at it here. I really wasn't. I didn't have anything out the bat. Looks like 6, 5, 8, maybe. Maybe a little more in the 5. Be like a 5, 6, 6, 5.
I like it. John, what about you? What are you looking at here?
I am going to play the 3 straight up win place.
Let's go. Yeah.
Really?
3 Normandy's Empire. Mikey P sounded like he liked the 3 as well. What are you looking at, Mikey?
Yeah.
Devils just scored again.
I need some prices
6-5.
here to close out this pick
Fuck.
3, and the 3 horse pays 605 for this pick 3. So I have the 3, 5 through 9. The 6 doesn't pay shit, so let's hope. Like my other favorites, the favorites I pick at Charlestown, he just turns right and runs into the stands. So I'm on the 3. That's my top pick.
3 is his top pick. Jimmy, did you bet the under in this Lakers game yet?
No, look, I'm fucked. I should have just bet
Should have bet the over in the Blackhawks.
I should have just bet exactly what we talked about, the Clippers in the under, and it just went exactly in that direction. So I've turned the game off. Fuck that shit. Look, I hate when you, what's happening is my local doesn't let me bet live, so I've now set up an account so I can bet live, and I've been really enjoying it and being like, what have I been doing the last little while? And so, if anybody is interested, I'll be live tomorrow night too for a Brooklyn Nets Bucks. I'll have a live stream going for that. hate that I was. Oh, look at Landeskog, McKinnon, Landeskog. That's a dangerous hockey team.
Who's the best player on Colorado, Jimmy?
Nate McKinnon.
Really?
Well, yeah.
You
Well,
gonna
I
say
mean,
Landeskog?
oh God, no. But Landeskog is like, they're both men. Landeskog is a captain for a reason, and he came over to Canada real young and played, in our junior hockey leagues because, that's how you become a man. No disrespect to, the way Sweden handles things and how you can get into the elite league early and all that shit. But you come and play junior hockey here in Canada, and you better step
Right,
up.
exactly. Like every Latin player comes into United States in the minor leagues, right? I mean, they're thrown to the deep end of the pool, so to speak, right?
Yeah, exactly. And that's why, one of the things that's just makes me angry year after year is the Canucks picked Olli Juolevi 5th overall in the draft. I don't know, God, like the 2018, I don't know, 2017 or 2018 draft. And Matthew Tkachuk was picked right after, who's a superstar. And Charlie McAvoy was picked, I think, 12th overall or 14th overall by the Bruins. And for me, I would take the North American defenseman because that defenseman has had to clear the front of the net in junior hockey at 15 years old and had to handle himself in the dressing room in a bully type of atmosphere. Yeah, it's a fucking dressing room. I'm going to say it over and over again. I don't care. Look, that's what it's called. That's what it's fucking called. And I'm never going to stop calling it a dressing room. You guys can make fun of me every time I say it. Yep. That's what it's fucking
called. Locker room.
No, it's not. Not in hockey. It's not called a dressing room. It's not called locker room in hockey. It's the one sport where it's not called locker room.
Because it rhymes with locker room lawyer.
Come on. Look, I'm going to keep saying dressing room. I'll get made fun of for the rest of my life, but I'm going to say dressing room for the rest of my life because that's what we call it in hockey. And I played it all my life. And, whatever. But
the dressing room to me sounds like a bunch of ballerinas getting ready.
It is.
In the
exactly right, yeah.
Well, I don't know. What pussy sports did you play growing up, Razor? What pussy sports did you play? What did you play?
I didn't play hockey.
What little bitch sports did you play, Razor?
I played
the hockey they play here is the locker room. I think. I don't even know.
Yeah, all the sports I played, it was called the locker room.
Yeah. What are we talking now? Ringette and squash? What are we talking? What are you talking? Badminton?
Cricket.
That pussy sport called American football.
You never played this NFL football or baseball? Never heard of the dressing room.
No, we don't want you to play hockey either. We don't want you on ice. We don't want to.
The only time I went to the dressing room is when I went to Kohl's and I tried on some cock.
Yeah, exactly.
Look, I don't care who touched you guys in the dressing room. I don't care. You save that shit for your psychologist.
I don't want you to touch me in the dressing room. That's my wife.
Oh, fuck.
I don't care who your fucking tailor is and who dresses you.
The dressing room, that's where I try on my size 38 pants.
I tell you what, I'm not going to get bullied into calling it what we don't fucking call it. All right?
Spence, what do you call it in Canada?
I'm with Jimmy. I would say for hockey, I always call it.
You call it the dressing room.
Nervous, Spencer. Step the fuck up.
Yeah, no, I'm saying it's. I never called it a locker room. Not for when I played hockey. It was always.
You sounded kind of soft.
Read the fifth Spence.
I just woke up my son, and it's not because I won a race. That's what just happened right there. And then you know who's talking right now. It's not really me.
Kraken.
The Kraken. He's coming.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're not at 120 likes. We're only at 110, but we're going to take another shot anyway. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio. If you haven't already, check out this hoodie I'm wearing. You can get it at pubsportsradio.com.
Nice.
Check them out. Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and on Twitch. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Indiana Grand. You see this shit right here? I got a towel from the horses, number 14. Shout out to Rachel. Shout out to Indiana Grand. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Hiya!
Oh, fucking
He called it
shit,
the fucking
Charlestown takes
dressing room.
forever.
The fucking dressing room.
Yeah, that's right. And that's the first time I've woken my son up without winning a race. Just being angry. Just being angry. There's Elio in the house, man. Elio, I wanted to hang with you in Miami so badly, and I can't wait to finally get the opportunity in San Antonio.
Who's scoring the Jazz game?
110 to 107.
Yeah, they're going crazy here. Yeah. I didn't know there was Jazz fans.
Well, I came
It
so
makes
close
sense
to
because
betting.
it's like a Mormon town from its roots.
I came so close to betting Dallas plus 5.5. So close, but I just got.
3-point game for the Jazz right now.
Yeah, game's going over.
Yeah, we just got busted on our under.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to go.
Got busted on our under. It was like 216, right? Right, Razor?
218.
Oh, 218.
So it looks like 2-1 for me.
Who
I
the
hit
fuck
the
is the
under in
goaltender for the Devils? Dog
game.
shit.
Hit the under in the
Yeah, 8 fucking
Toronto
goals.
Charlotte game, but I
8-5.
missed the under in the Dallas Utah. Deacon Mike says hat trick for Kane.
I should have bet it. It sucks that they switched to Lankinen because I would have bet heavy. Well, not heavy. I would have just bet a unit on the Blackhawks, but the whole Lankinen switch scared me off. But it's not that the Blackhawks are a better hockey team than the Devils. Clearly, if there was a 7-game series, well, actually, I don't know because I shouldn't get ahead of myself there, but. Moving forward, the Devils are going to be a much better hockey team than the Blackhawks. Maybe not this year, most likely this year, but situationally, it screamed Blackhawks spot. Even though they'd lost 7 straight at home, you just had to grab your balls and make the bet, and Lankinen scared me off.
The price was
And,
it was overpriced in the market to me.
yeah, look, I understand that, but
You see what I'm saying, Ro, right? It was overpriced in the market.
I see what you're saying, but in those situations when there's a huge situational advantage for one team, it's overpriced in the market because they don't want you to bet the Blackhawks. They were just in too good of a situation, chewing on tape for 4 days while the Devils come up their best win of the season and have to fly into Chicago. It's just, so the reason why it's overpriced is because the books don't want you to bet that side, I think. But you're right. It was, I was surprised it was minus 140 when I woke up in the morning, and then it got down to minus 125.
You have to understand this, like there's smart books and there's shit books, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's maybe 4 or 5 really sharp books, and there's a whole bunch of shit books out there, especially for hockey.
The Jazz might win by just 5.
Chucky Town race 9. We got about a minute left. After Chucky
just scored again? Yep. Avalanche just scored again. 5-3, Colorado.
They're dangerous. They're a dangerous group. I wish I had bet more on my futures with them, but it's hard to bet a favorite in the future market.
Can you imagine that they were 850, when they were down 0-3 in this game?
Wow.
Shout out to my guy Fat Wally. Says you should do like me and watch the show in rehab on laptop and cell phone with RSP yelling. on a delay, it's priceless. Shout out to my guy Fat Wally. I hope to meet you in San Antonio, my brother.
Oh, it's we're gonna meet him regardless. If we have to come in one at a time, we'll do that.
We'll park
And
the house.
if we have to be outside the window in the parking lot screaming at him, we'll do that. So don't worry. We're gonna be in Wally's world, regardless of where that world is.
The real question is Deacon Mike. Is he coming to San Antonio?
That's what I'm like. I just need to. I want to hang with him, man. We have there's some hardcore gamblers that are very concerned about gambling in Texas because we're, the hardest gamblers that we know are all meeting in a state that we're gambling. We have a bit of feedback here for somewhere. I think we fixed that, but so we've got that fixed. So if anybody's concerned about it, we've got it fixed. We spent a lot of time on it. We found the perfect situation, the perfect book with great lines and everything like that. And we tested out a bunch of different books. And there were some books that I thought were questionable that I didn't want to, so we've done weeks of tests and we have the perfect spot, perfect situation. So if anybody's worried about that.
Speaking of books, I used to use my bookie. I just got kicked off of my bookie.
Yeah, respect.
Yeah, well, I did that 7 years ago. So yeah,
they're quick on that trigger. I know the guy who runs it.
Yeah, well, make sure you text him and tell him I said "fuck you."
He won't give a fuck.
that's what I said. I said that 7 years ago. We started this whole shit. I said "fuck you."
Also, make sure
you pay me with like pennies and shit. Like you want to have a guy.
Thank you for paying off my house. Tell him that.
He's counting money right now. That's why he wants you out, man. They all, look, I should edit myself before I get in trouble.
Take another shot of Kraken, Jimmy.
The thing is, Penny, is I don't drink during the week anymore.
In California.
Right.
I'm off the sauce during the week, so I'm so excited about Friday night.
You're now at 114 likes. We got to get to 120 so we can take another shot. So if you haven't hit the like button, press it now. We got to get to 120. Also, if you haven't already, press the share button. Press subscribe.
I think the under second half here on this Clippers and Lakers game.
What is the number at?
It's 104 for the first
I'm getting
half,
216,
right?
216 and a half. I get it. I think that's probably a winning bet, but I'm just so angry that I didn't bet pre-flop.
Yeah, 104 was the total first half.
Yeah, it's stupid. When you said Stone Cold Under, I was like, of course it is. Like we talked about that with their pace, and we talked about that with Wham in the morning show, and I had a winning night in NBA. Actually, it wasn't a big winning night in any sport, but I had a winning night in NBA, winning night in college basketball, winning night in NHL. So needed that shit.
Damn, the Pelicans. That was my other play I passed on.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think the under is a 60-40 win here.
I agree. All right, Razor, take us home, man. Oh shit!
Hi, Ron Mix says under on the Mavs. Jazz under 30.5 for me. Good call. Shout out to the Sarge and everyone. We hit the under live on that Dallas game, big time.
Yeah.
Shout out to Charlestown, race 9. They're off and racing. This 7-horse, Weave It. Shout out to the front at 25-1 and has about a 4-length, maybe 5-length lead over the 4-horse at 17-1.
It's Coyote too. You can hit that Coyote.
7496 are the top 4 horses here at Chucky Town race 9. The 7 is still out front at 25-1. In second is the 9, weaving the blanks at 7-2. They're coming around the final turn. The 7 is still on the inside. The 9 is on the outside.
I need the other horses to
Come
on, 8, get up there. Is that the 8?
Oh.
Yep, come on, 8, get up there. Come on, get
Oh,
third, get
wow.
Going
third.
to be a
Oh,
9-6-7 final.
I needed that 8-3 for the try.
9-6-7.
Oh,
9-6-7.
look at Avalanche up 6-3 now.
What a team they are.
Man, when they get on a roll,
Yeah, it's,
they were down 0-3 in this game.
Chucky.
I'm telling you
You
guys,
don't
though.
see that very often in the NHL, a 6-0 run, right?
No, not very. No, but the
You don't see that.
the Los Angeles Kings are a
Playing
really good hockey team.
Play great hockey right now.
So take that to the bank. They have every single thing covered. You know, if you consider Kempe like the electric goal scorer, which is tough, but other than that, they have everything covered. And they're going, and I don't think the market understands it yet. I did think today was an example of the market understanding it, though, that the fact that they were a pick 'em in Anaheim, and Anaheim's been good this year. But I really think that I really think that because like I had the Kings at plus 140 when they went into Vegas and beat them. Sure that was in overtime, but the Kings are a really, really good hockey team.
Up next, we have Sam Houston, race 8. Sam Houston, race 8 is 7 furlongs on the dirt. It's a starter optional claiming 30K race 4 and up versus 25K. Look at some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combos on the 1. The best jockey, 20%. The 1, 3, and 7. All 3 of those jockeys are hitting 20%. The best trainer is on the 1 horse. Carl Broberg is hitting 21% on the 1 horse. After that, you have the 4 horse. Caesar is hitting 20%. He is the trainer of the 4 horse at 20%. Sam Houston, race 8. I am singled here to the 1 in the pick 5. Sam Houston, race 8. Spence, how you trying to get paid here?
I'm live in the pick 4, and I have the 1 and the 6.
The 1 and the 6 Warriors map and busy legs for Spencer in the pick 4. Gas, what do you got here?
I like the 1 a lot, of course, but I do the 2 maybe to come up and get second. So 1, 2, and 5, 6 exacta straight.
1, 2, 5, 6 for Gas. John, what do you got for us?
I'm gonna do a double off this 1, and then take probably, let's see, the last race with the 1, 3, 4, and 6.
I like it. Mikey P, what do you got for us?
I'm doubling as well. The 1, 2, 4, 6.
1, 2, 4, 6 for Mikey. Jimmy the Bag, what do you got for us?
You know, clearly after hearing your everybody, the panel's thoughts on this race, I think I'm in trouble. But you have this huge favorite that's never run at this track, and you know maybe I'm buying too much into it. But I stayed off of the pick 3, and thank God I did, because I didn't have the 3 in that race in the 7th race. So it saved me money. So I'm going to put a $10 exacta box 6-7, and then I'm going to put a double together right now with 6-7, but small, very small money. It was just $10 exacta box for $20, and then I'm put a small double, leaving the 1 out. And look, Broberg, Eichelberry are going to probably cash again, but I'm going to take a shot against it.
I singled the one here in my pick 5, but I am going to play an exacta and trifecta box. 1, 3, 5. 3 and 5 are some bombs here, but I like the one at 4 to 5, which is why I singled that horse. So I'm going 1, 3, 5, exacta box, 1, 3, 5, try. Deacon Mike says, what the hell is up with the crow sounds in the background?
Deacon Mike, I think you're having a heart attack.
He says, weird. Must be a YouTube screw up on my end. Yeah, Deacon, I would get that checked out ASAP.
Let's do a small little double here without the one.
Really?
Small. Little $3 double. And then I would like to talk about, I know all tracks play different, and let's not talk about it now. But I'd like Gas, when this race is over, to answer this of a big favorite who's never raced at a track before, and if the horse hasn't, okay, but take it away, racers.
Sam Houston, race 8. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. We are now at 113 likes. If you haven't hit the like button, hit it now. Subscribe and share. Right now, we're talking Sam Houston, race 8. The 6 is out front. The 6, Busy Legs at 2 to 1. In second, on the outside is the 3, DC Hero at 40 to 1. In third on the inside is the 1 horse.
Come on, 6. Stay up.
1. They're coming around the final turn.
Stay up, 6.
The 6 is on the inside.
Stay up, 6.
Here comes the 1 down the center of the track. And the 1 horse is going to win easy. 176 is the final.
Razor.
And we are moving on in the pick 5.
What do you got in the last leg?
2, 4, and 8.
I have 2, 3, and 8.
Oh, that's exciting. Let's get the payouts now. Write it down.
Sam Houston, the 1 horse wins easy. Mr. Broberg.
4 to 5 in there doesn't.
Warriors map. Morning line 5 to 2 goes off at 4 to 5.
It's 2, 4 to 5.
In second was Crazy Legs. Went off at 4 to 1. In third was the 6, Busy Legs, at 5 to 2. 176.
I think it's the 2 or the 3. It'll be
is the final. Shout out to Jeff Slaughter in the chat. Can't wait to see my guy March 25th.
Oh, man. By the way, Razor, when you fly back?
I land the 25th at 11 a.m. and I fly back Monday morning.
Oh, because our Triple X comedy show is being confirmed. So we have the wildest comic you'll ever see in your life on Sunday night at Southtown 101. He detours with Andrew Dice Clay on the Dice Tour, and there's going to be walkouts. I think that's what we should do. We should have someone should play the boat. We should have an over/under on walkouts. That should be a bet. If Jeff, you're watching right now, let's remind me of this. We need an over/under on walkouts because they're going to be walkouts. Not of our people. Maybe a wife, maybe one wife or two wives down. maybe. But the walkouts will just be the Southtown 101 bar patrons who didn't sign up for this. You know? So, yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be a great show, and I'm gonna come out of retirement. Keep your hopes and expectations to a bare minimum. I may be able to get through 10 minutes, but I will come out of retirement, do my first set in 5 years, and host.
Deacon Mike says only people left at the show will be the pub sports crew.
It's possible. It's possible. Slaughter says walkouts in the bar business is a bad thing. Means they probably didn't pay either. You know, Jeff. I guess that's your business. You know. Do we need? I don't know. Who's the toughest among us? Will that Big Boss? Big Boss will be the bouncer.
Security.
I don't know. Oh, Susie knows Rousey. Rouse he's dangerous. He's gonna cause problems.
See what we have up next. We got Sam Houston, race 9.
Yeah, let's go through each. Let's go through each horse, but very quickly, Razor. That Sunday, it starts at this Texas barbecue that's right across from the Retama horse track. We do the barbecue, we go to the horse track, and then we go to see Rousey. Ruin people's nights. It's going to be a lot of fun. Sunday's going to be glorious.
I like it. Shout out to my guy Billy Briz.
What up, Brizzy?
Sam Houston, I'm alive to the 2, 4, and 8. The 2 pays $251. The 4 pays $554. And the 8 horse pays $259.
248. That's nice. That's nice. That's really nice. I'm gonna write this down. What do you have, Spenny?
2, 3, 8 in the pick 4.
So you have 2, 3. Oh, pick 4. Okay, so
yeah, 60 cents. 2 is 174. 3's 203. 8's 202.
So Razor's 248 and Spenny's 238. That's exciting. I wish I was involved. I can't believe I'm not fucking live betting this basketball game. It was my whole plan tonight. All I wanted to do, and I told you guys off the top, is I would like to bet the Clippers and I'd like to bet the under, but that's just been happening all night. So, but a winning day in college basketball, NBA, and NHL. All right, Razor, you want to walk us through these horses and bang this motherfucker out?
Yeah, we got Sam Houston, race 9 is the last race of the night. It's 8 furlongs on the turf. It's a claiming 25K race. Mares 4 and up per 17.5K. We look at some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combo, 25%. We have 3 horses. The 2, 4, and 7. The 2 is raced 4 times at 25%. 4 horse, 4 times at 25%. And the 7 horse, 8 times at 25%. The best jockey, 20%. You have the 2 and the 3, Wethy and Eckleberry on the 3. 2 and the 3, both jockeys hitting 20%. We look at the trainer. The best trainer is on the 6 horse, Caldwell, hitting 20%. Sam Houston, race 9. We do have a couple of changes, but not many. The 1 horse is off the dirt on the turf with a new jockey. The 2 horse off the dirt with the new jockey. 3 horse, new jockey, no changes on the 4. The 5 horse has a new jockey and is changing distance from 5 furlongs to 8 furlongs. The 6 horse off the dirt, same as the 7 off the dirt. No changes on the 8. Sam Houston, race 9. Spence, what are you looking at here?
For the Sam Houston, yeah, I like Floyd. Floyd Riley Jr., I believe. On the 2 here, Pay DM. we're getting a decent price on a horse that should sit a decent trip out here. I like Danny Pish as a pretty decently underrated trainer as well. He gets some nice wins on these tracks. He's ran turf 2 times, been in the money twice. See if he can up it and get a win here on the turf. That'd be my main pick. Would be the 2.
I like it. Gas, what about you? What are you looking at here? Sam Houston, race 9. Gas, can you hear me? What do you got? Sam Houston, race 9.
He's on mute.
He just whispered, "Go fuck yourself." I heard that.
He looks frozen, or he's very, very still.
No, he's pissed off. He's really pissed off, Razor. He's pissed off. Go to that 5 frame because that gives you your faces there twice. There it is.
There it is.
Look at
That guy's never been in a hockey dressing room in his life.
it. Just oh, all right. I'm running the show now.
DJ's drunk, man. Okay, let's go. We have. Oh no, we got lots of time. 16 minutes. Okay. Yeah.
We got plenty of time. John Gilpatrick, what are you looking at here?
I'm alive in the double to the 1, 3, 4, and 6.
You said 1, 3, 4, 6?
Yep.
Wow. Interesting. You get some nice payouts, I imagine.
Yeah, I got it for $10. $10 double.
Oh, that's nice. Imagine Bonus Baby's going to pay a pretty penny.
Yeah, that 1's going to pay real good.
Oh, yeah.
1, 3, 4, 6 for John. Mikey P, what are you looking at here?
As this is the last race for me for tonight, I am alive, not in a John money double, but I have the 2, 4, 6, and 8. So I do like that 6. I like this 7 as a bit of a price play. So I might just sprinkle that across the board just for little shits and giggles. But
Mikey, what do you think is going to happen after this race? You think we're going to head over to New Zealand and fuck around for the next 3 or 4 hours?
I mean, that's fine. I might just roll over because I only have to be at work at 4:30. So
respect. You're a good man.
I can just stay up and just keep going. I just had a random drug test like 2 days ago, so I shouldn't be due for another breathalyzer for a while. So yeah, if we just want to go to New Zealand, let's do it. I'm down for that. No, I do like the 6 horse quite a bit, but the 4 is probably my favorite horse here. So.
Yeah, the 4 morning line, 12-1, now 2-1.
Yeah.
Jimmy, what about you? What are you looking at here?
Well, I know you should never black and white, especially horse racing situations, but I've been kind of doing that, and for the last maybe 4 to 6 months, and it's sort of like a test and experiment. And one of the things I've been doing is generally I've been cutting, and I would say 98% of the time I've been cutting all horses that have just broke their maiden. Now, when you see a horse that's just broke their maiden at 12-1 morning line that's bet down to 5-2, maybe this is not the right time to do that. But I'm going to stick to that.
Ridiculous.
I'm going to stick to everything that I've been doing because it's been working over the last while. And so I'm cutting the 4. And I didn't think that the 6 could get up to win this. 13 career races with 1 win. Now the 6 could pay out. So I have an exacta box not using the 4, and with the 8 in second, only using the. Sorry, that's the 8. Sorry, so I have an exacta box with 2, 3, 8. Padium, Sudella, and your big favorite, the 8 Irish Biz. I think I'm going to bet it a little differently than I had planned because I think I'm just going to add a try box. And look, obviously it doesn't work all the time, but I'm going to cut the horse that just broke its maiden. And for better or for worse, I'd love to hear if Gas is using the 4 sip before I press the button.
Sam Houston, race 9. We got about 10 minutes until the last race. We are now at 115 likes. We got to get to 120 so we can take another shot. So if you haven't hit the like button, press the like button now. Also, if you haven't subscribed to Pub Sports Radio, make sure you subscribe. We're at 15.5 thousand subscribers. So make sure you subscribe, press the like button, and share. Sam Houston, race 9. Gas, what do you got here?
He just whispered horrible things about. I don't want to talk about it, but he just said some pretty terrible things about. You know what? Let's just move on. Let's just move on to the next spot because I don't want to say it. I don't.
I mean, I think he's just talking about what he really wanted to say was 248.
So, what do you think, Razor, about this black and white thing that I've been doing? Because the last 6 months have been a strong ROI for me with no huge scores, 0 huge scores, but like a legitimate ROI. And I've just been cutting every horse. And I know it's not a black and white thing, and I should open it up, but cutting these horses that have just broken their maiden. And look, a 23-2 and a 48-2 half. Those are soft times.
So let's bring him back on so we can ask him again. Gas, what do you got here at the last race at Sam?
Oh no, he just did it again. I don't like him talking about your family like that.
I just think he knows it's going to be 2-4-8 final.
But then he would have gone like that.
G's on the 2. G's on the 2. Let's go.
I kind of heard what you said.
I think I heard him talking.
He likes the 1.
Slaughter is on the deuce. Padium. I'm surprised that Padium is sitting at 7-1. Okay.
Jeff is going with Guillermo, who's on the 2.
Well, why don't we do this? Razor? Because this is the last race of the night. We still have 9 minutes to post. So, can we go through horse by horse? Can you lead the way?
Of course. We got the 1 horse, Indy Lover. Morning line 6-1. Now 28-1. John, you like that horse, right?
Yeah.
What do you like about it?
You know, I'm one of these guys when I look at a morning line at 6-1, and then I see something jump up to like 16-1. At some point, this odds maker or whoever does the line felt that it should be roughly around, 6-7-1. So I've made out quite well with playing a horse like this, and utilizing the fact that it's 6-1 and now it's 16-1. I like that. Now it's I think one, it's last race, and it's it's not jumping up to an allowance, jumping up to a claiming. So I think it can run back and we'll see what happens. That's
Great
kind of my
price.
philosophy with it.
Great price, and that makes total sense to me.
Gas, what are you playing here at Chucky or Sam Houston race 9?
I love the sixer.
He loves the 6, he said?
Yeah, 6.
Yeah, bonus. Yeah, I think it's bonus baby. Right?
Yeah. Okay, I know what I'm doing here.
Can you tell us real quick why you like the 6?
I mean, he's top in work rating, top in trainer rating. He's top 3 in pedigree. He's number 1 in form cycle. He's second in first fraction. He's third in second fraction, and also fourth in last fraction. So his downfall is he's up in class here, and his jockey is so. On the positive side, he's 9-2 on profit line. But we're not looking for perfection on 8-1 shot. So he's live. He ought to be like 4 or 3-1, 3 or 4-1. If we can catch him at 8-1, that'd be a great bet.
Sam Houston, we still got about 4 minutes. Spence, who's your top horse here?
The 2 horse.
2 horse, who's now at 8-1. And can you tell me why you like the 2?
I like Danny Pish as a, he's a slightly underrated trainer. I find still at some of these tracks. His horses run really well. I think he should be sitting in a decent spot, maybe middle of the pack on the pace. He's got good speed. He's dropping in class. He's ran a couple times on the turf. He's been in the money both times. Let's see if he can get up on top this time.
And then we got the 3 horse Tudela. Does anyone like the 3 horse here?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. We got the 3 horse as well.
And why do you guys like the 3?
Sorry, let me just fire in. Well, I mean, we've seen what Eichelberry's done at this track.
Switching
here.
to him.
You have a horse that's begun its cycle January 28th after the break, and I thought it was a really nice run. 30,000 non-winners of 2 lifetime, which is basically what we're at here. But came on, it started poorly and 4 wide, move forward, and now you have a much better jockey. So I don't see how the 3 is not going to work itself into the try. Just not sure what place it's going to be. She's going to be.
Mm-hmm.
3 horse Tudela, and then we move over to the 4 horse Sip. It's got Baldiles as the trainer and Perez as the jockey. They've hooked up 4 times and they're hitting 25%.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone like the 4 horse here, Sip?
I like the 4. He's part of my double.
Me too. I am 4 as well. The 4 is actually the top horse here. At Sam Houston race 9. The 4 is my top horse. Morning line 12-1.
Like 30 minutes there.
Now 3-1.
Yeah, I hope this 4 gets bogged down by his own smegma. I hope the whole idea of just cutting out the horses that just broke their maiden, and this is a real horse race. I mean, we're at Sam Houston. We're not at fucking Charlestown or some. We're not at some shit track. And congratulations for Sip breaking. Her maiden as a 5-year-old. It took her 10 lifetime races, and now she has to race against fucking winners. And I hope that she just struggles here.
Gets panned into the ground.
But I understand why somebody would believe in her. Rob Greer in the house. What up, Rob? Gas. What do you think of Sip? Because I've cut Sip out of my action.
Oh, that's my least. He's got a little speed, but he's cheap as fuck.
It wasn't a huge. I see he'll be near the front, but the 6 should get out in front of the 4. Anyway.
Anytime you're a true handicapper, you got to put a price on every horse, right? Or every. I mean, if you're trying to handicap games or races, you got to put a cap on. When would you want to bet this horse? I would have to say like 80, 90 to 1, something like that. On Sip to win.
That got me. Oh man.
Have any of you guys looked over the Saudi Cup for tomorrow morning?
I wish I had, but no.
I did, yeah.
Who do you like, Gas?
I don't like any of the top 3 favorites, so let's go bombs. I mean, let's go like 20 to 1 plus. That's what I say. And I think like on the bet fair markets, I think you can really get like 50 to 1 and above that. So I think it's quite great. I love it.
Could run a really good race.
I'm not crazy. I mean, normally, a dirt race, right? That's where the Americans dominate. But this year, I could run. I mean, they're trying to get this money, right? They're trying to get this money.
Yeah.
They're thinking it's easy money, but it's not. There's more talent. It's kind of like a roulette table to me. This thing, and not everyone pays the same like on a roulette table. So let's take some bombs here.
I like one of the Japan horses coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Marshall Lorraine, the distaff winner, could run another huge race at a good price too.
Let's let Razor call this bad boy. Last one of the night.
But
Sam Houston, race 9. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 50 plus people in the chat. We're at 116 likes. We appreciate the support as always. If you haven't hit the like button, press it now. Press the share button and subscribe. They head around the first turn here at Sam Houston. Race 9 in the 5 horse is out front. Jane's baby. Jane's baby, same thing. The 5 horse is out front. In second, on the outside, you have the 4 horse. Sip at 5 to 1. In third, down the inside, now the outside. It looks like the 7. 5, 4, 7, 2. And it looks like the 3 is making a move on the outside. 5, 4, 3, 2, 7.
3.
The 4 horse has moved to the front.
Come on, 3.
4, 5, 3.
Come on, 3. Around the corner.
They are coming around the
on,
final
three.
Give
corner.
up 4
Yep.
there a little bit.
The
Open up
4 is
three.
on the inside rail.
Open up 3.
The 3 is down the center.
Come on, 3.
Come on, 4. Open
Get
up.
there, 3.
Come on, 4.
Get
Go.
there, 3.
Go.
The 8's gonna get them all.
The 8.
We all cash.
And we cashed the
8-3.
5 at 259.
Irish Biz.
Of course, it was all of our horse. Yeah, the 3 and the 4 battling down the stretch. Mine and Razor's horse, the one horses that we both don't have in our picks, and then the 8 comes and just steals it.
Well, I had the 8 as well. The 8 paid 259.
I know, that's what I was saying, but I was just mean like
you guys both cashed. Great work.
you had
Good
the
job.
4, I had the 3, like we both had one horse that we didn't have, but we both had the 8, so it was two horses
That makes it even better. The 8 cashes.
And the 2 was there too. Fuck.
That's a hard way to win an 8-5 shot.
Right.
Yeah.
Was the 3 ever gonna go by?
Yeah. I thought it was gonna be a battle between the 4 and the 3, and then the 8
The
came.
3 does go by him too. Wow.
Yeah, 8.
Richard Ramia, the known felon.
Yes, Fade, Mandolin, and Midnight Bourbon.
What just happened, guys?
Kings.
Again. They're a good hockey team.
Yeah, they're playing great, man.
You know, Philip Dano, such a good pickup.
Yeah, that was a good pickup for them. Yeah.
Fucking steal. Those who play hockey know.
Yeah, they've gotten better as the season's gone on, you know?
Kempe with
This
2
team in
goals.
September is not this team right now, right?
Grandstrom.
Right, Jim?
Grandstrom.
Yeah, but you know, they've always had a center iceman and a defenseman that are getting paid a lot of money.
But they do.
And they're playing up to those roles. And when Johnny Quick got off to a hot start, you know, that helped. I don't know who's the
Coyotes,
number one
baby.
goalie over there. If it's Cal
Coyotes
Pearson.
3-1 final.
Wow.
That big bet, baby. I love
Great
it.
bet. Great bet. You deserve that.
I think Quick has been the number 1. Mainly.
Oh, he's been the number 1 all year, but I don't think he's got like a hard grasp on it.
No.
All right, fellas, I got to jump. I got to get to work in 4 hours. So,
Mikey,
Yeah,
you fight
it was a
that
pleasure.
fight.
That's not working.
I know you always think I just getting cats. That's cool.
You guys will just play Xbox all day.
That's that. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
I
send,
gotta,
I'll send
I gotta
you
get
some,
to my Xbox.
I'll send you some stats. But yeah, 100%.
that was the last race of the night. We'll be back live next Friday for Cash It Fridays right here on Pub Sports Radio. But of course, before we head out, John Gilpatrick, what do you got for the chat? Where can they find you?
Oh, another great night. Great, always capping with you guys. It's awesome. Everyone enjoy it. And you can find me on Twitter. Twitter handle is right below me. And wish everyone a great weekend. And let's hit some races Saturday, Sunday.
Appreciate you as always, John. Invite is always open. Mikey P, what about you? What do you got for the chat? And where can they find you?
Mikey P033 on Twitter. Heating up a little bit on golf. Got Joaquin Neiman, first round leader and outright last week. Missed my boy Berger this week, first round leader by 1 stroke, but we'll see what we can do. So that's my bread and butter. Follow these cats for the horse plays because I can't hit shit. So have fun, guys.
Appreciate you.
Come on, man.
Mikey. Spencer Penny Bombs, what about you? What do you got for the chat and where can they find you?
Yeah, no, good to always be on here, boys. Love seeing everybody in the chat all the time. You know, Dennis and Trance, Chris, and you know, all the boys in here, all the guys, and you know, all the followers from different places. Nice to see new faces as well when we're doing this kind of stuff. I just have one little stuff. Have been looking at the Saudi stuff for tomorrow morning. Mishrif is one of my favorite horses. I do have a future on him to already win the Saudi, but I do have other horses that I like in this race as well. I think Art Collector could run a big race. Also, Marshall Lorraine at a big price, and the 10 horse with Frankie, the Real World. So just a couple of horses.
Appreciate you as always, Spence. Gas Station Sushi. What about you? What do you got for the chat? Where can they find you?
You can find me on Twitter at Soccer Sucks. I put out content every single day, almost every single day. NBA picks are still positive. If you follow me every pick, you'll be up 7% on your money. If you follow me on hockey, you'll be up 11% over the last 3 months. Anyways, but that's not really my bread and butter. My bread and butter is horses, as you know. And we're going to be back running horses back at Santa Anita with RDS, right? Real Deal Soul Stables. And so, yeah, be good. And we'll be back for the Kentucky Derby and all the Triple Crown races and everything like that on Razor's show, which I love. Good to be on here.
Appreciate you as always, Gas. Jimmy the Bag. What about you? What do you got for the chat? And where can they find you?
Well, you know, if you want to follow along on the everyday thing, it's on Twitter at Jimmy the Bag. But next Saturday, 8 days from now, I get to finally come back to a full day of horse racing. So next Saturday, San Felipe, Gotham, Fountain of Youth. We have the Big A. All these tracks, I've got to put my foot in the fucking. I wish I could say dirt, but I've got to hang out in all these tracks. Now we get to hammer them on a huge prep race Saturday, and I miss it. I miss doing this, so I'm so excited. And I hope that all of you guys, Gas, Johnny, Mikey, Spenny, and Razor, I hope you guys can all join, and I'll contact you guys and give you the links and all that. And all of you in the chat, I hope you can run with us because it's my favorite opportunity is to bet horses. And now the only opportunity I get to do it is with you, Razor. And I'm so thankful for this show on Friday nights. You do a spectacular job as the host, and I just love being a part of it. So I would like the last shot of the evening to be a toast to the host with the most, Mr. Razor Sharp Picks. And I love you, man. And we get San Antonio together, but I need you all day March 5th. So tell the family, make sure that they've got other plans so that you can lose your shit with me all day. I love you, Razor. This is the Razor Sharp Picks. Keep doing what you're doing because it puts smiles on everybody's faces.
Cheers.
Salute.
Love it.
Woo. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got Chris Brady in the house, Dennis Garcia, Top Set, Susie Easton, Boston Nick in the chat, Dennis Garcia, Donut Silk, Spat Wally, Jeff Slaughter in the chat, betting some horses. We got Old National, Rob Greer, Trans Canada. We got the whole squad. Appreciate you guys for joining us. As always, make sure you tune in next Friday, Cash It Fridays, right here on Pub Sports Radio. Make sure you check them out, pubsportsradio.com. Make sure you follow them on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and on Twitch. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Dennis Garcia, Deacon Mike. We had the whole squad in the house. As always, we had Guillermo Zertucci in the chat. Shout out to our guy Sarge. Nick Hines from TVG was here with the squad as always. Thanks to everyone in the chat for hanging out. Make sure you follow me on Twitter, RazorSharpPicks. We've been rolling hot, up over 50 units in the year 2022. So we are rolling. So make sure you follow me on Twitter, RazorSharpPicks. Shout out to Cheech Martinez in the chat. We had the whole squad. Like I said, make sure you check out pubsportsradio.com. Make sure you follow them on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and on Twitch. For John Gilpatrick, for Mikey P, Gas Station Susu, Spencer Penny Bombs, Jimmy the Bag, I'm Razor Sharp Picks. Have a good night. We'll see you next week right here on Pub Sports Radio.